And I think I've fixed the issue where we could not see our game. Let's get right into it. There we go. We can see the game again. Thank God for that. And we're off. Right, let's check this out. Yeah, that's just recycling the same water. Okay, good. Want to put the water from there into there without overflowing this tank. The only way to do that would be then to have a water level. Yeah, like we did in here kind of thing. The hydro sensor. Put one, say, here, at the side of that vent. Now, if we don't mind water being in the pipe, we can just put it there and lock the vent so it can't add any more water. It reaches maximum. Or we would have to use a similar idea here with a liquid shutoff. We could stop the water flowing from these guys once we've reached enough water in the tank. This tank would then provide this water for our coolant, our overflow. Well, I don't mind the coolant being provided by this. I say coolant, it's more just to stop the polymer press from overheating with 95-degree water. That seems legit. But in order to stop this plastic from going, considering coming in here and making this room a little bit smaller so that we could put a sweeper in here, or possibly move the ladder to this level. That would be a possible thing. We could just put the sweeper right there, but it looks terrible. I don't know. Doesn't feel right to me. The sweeper there. Yeah, because we'd have to make sure that it can reach that square and it can't reach. I think it's probably counting as being on this tile here, so we need it to reach this square. We go automation, and that is very loud. Give me 1 second. Turn that down a little bit in my ears. I won't change the volume for you. If we go one of these, rotate it. Yeah, if we go there, it can't reach that tile, but if it was back here, it could actually reach both. Yes, it would. If it was there, it could reach both. But that's quite thin, so I'd rather come up here and brick this up. Maybe if we have a ladder or two here. Yeah, they can't reach that though, can they, without destroying these two? I was hoping not to come back in here. That's not good, is it? Now if we do that, have to do that and that. We're going to remove all of those. We're just going to move it in by one. There we go. I will have a place to have a ladder or some access. Get in here if we want to. We'll lower this water level, but then this should take over and refill it. It should request more water to fill itself back up again, so we should be okay. Let's set that a bit higher anyway. 60. Say 40. Request some more. Should now be requesting more water, should it? Maybe not yet. Will do if this water level drops too much. actually cancel that one, and put one there. Perfect. The water level has dropped. Oh dear. Microphone problems. The water level has dropped, but that's fine. What we're going to do, brick it up from in here. And we're going to place one there. Once this brick is done, we'll place one there as well. So I'm putting the ladders in so we can reach. Potentially could just ladder there and maybe there and I could jump across. But fine, never mind. Gives us access to this room. Makes this room a little bit smaller again. But that's fine. Don't mind that. But at the moment, there is only this water coming through as coolant. 55 degree water, but there's no... It's dormant anyway for another 32 cycles. So we've got a bit of time to mess around. As long as this is relatively cool, I'm not going to bother trying to brick in here. We're just going to take 3 tiles out of here, put a sweeper in to get our plastic out automatically. Then at that point, I think we could eventually put a block there and just block this off, unless we want to sweep out all the junk. Yeah, it was quite useful when it used to drop off and land down here. What I will try is a different type of tile. Wanted the mesh tile to make it pour over the edge, but as we try this one, that's already a mesh tile. We could try it. The only way to really try it would be to run some petrol into it. And we've blocked up all our routes with pipes and stuff. Here comes some water. That's this thing refilling itself automatically from the desalinator system. It will request some water. It's cut down to 3,500 by this, which is the amount that one desalinator produces at a time. So it will come through here, cool down this area, absorb some of the heat anyway. It's going up like 48, 41. It's getting colder. They might be putting heat into the area. Who knows? Anyway, it shall come up here and then it goes round there, round this system. And if it can't get back into the tank, it will go off up and get dropped off in space. The problem is, this means this is awkward for pitching through. So we need a bridge. And we will go that way there and that way there. That will sort that problem out. This is only like for overflow if it can't get in the tank for whatever reason. Just so that we don't end up overflowing this room by massive amounts. Because this was supposed to be running through here. Cool this down when it's steam in the room, because this will be a lot cooler than any water in here would be. When this is running, this water can be like 70 odd degrees. But using 70 degree water as a coolant is still actually viable. As long as it's cooler than what you're trying to cool, it'll work. As long as it's cooler than 100, it'll still condense in here, make this steam condense. This is automatically refilling. It's got a vent here, and this will detect if it gets below 1,000. It will automatically open that and allow water into this area for us to pump into our oxygen machine. The old-fashioned design. So now this block is done, I'm going to place one right there as well. Might as well. I'm not going to bother trying to do those two because these are all... well, actually, we probably could, because that top row is quite low. It's the bottom row is 1,000 kilos per tile. So we could probably brick that in. That would work. It would just condense into here. I thought these were all 1,000, but the top row isn't. Not even close. Now let's bump that priority up. I'm not going to bump that priority up until this is done, because I would like to test it. We also need a little bit of piping just there. So that we can feed our petrol down. Petrol is also on its own system, which will mind my pan and scans. Up and across to this shut off here, and will automatically send some petrol over when it wants to. That's quite nice. Actually, I should have put this above in the room instead of below. That would contain the heat up there instead of allowing it to come down here. It shouldn't heat too badly because that is insulated tile there. But I'm expecting this to overheat. It's only gold amalgam. We will have to start producing some stuff eventually. This room should be able to overpressure. This room will be just a natural gas storage tank, I guess. We got this high pressure vent satin crude oil puddle. If I change it to liquid, there you go, you can see the whole thing. Even though it might be venting, we can't see it venting at the moment. But here you go, now you can. Venting, but nothing happens here. It all goes straight up, and it's forced up there by the game because it can't be here. There's a liquid there. So there we go. That should overpressurize. That is nowhere available. Okay, well, we're going to use the suppress tool and get rid of that annoying symbol. There we go. That's that done. You should be able to come in here and set this up for me. We need those doing, please. I was wondering if a different material there would make the plastic fall off. Because then you only need really a sweeper at the bottom. The best way to get that would be when we just deconstruct these 3 tiles or something here. We go back a little bit extra and we can dig up at an angle. Oh, that's going to annoy me. Look at that. Oh no. Do it slightly differently then. Use our sweeping tool to sweep up this junk here. When that area is clear, we can dig down and brick that up properly. There won't be any materials inside there. Now this needs to be done because that will make it go backwards and forwards and do strange things. There we go. Now we can run that down and cancel any pipes that might be trying to be built. Construct that end piece. And this is not powered, is it? No, it isn't. So we do need to power it if we're going to. But that is very high load on here. This is powered by the base, and that has got more. Yeah, that's definitely better. I think we're going to run the power up here and across. Oh, I don't like the look of that. I will run it straight across there. That'll do. Cut it there. That'll get rid of that piece. And then we can power the second one and try it out. I don't think we're going to produce enough petrol to warrant 2 polymer presses though. So not at the moment. Until we run a petroleum boiler, then we will. Now there's multiple gases in this, so I want that emptied out into space as well. So let's set that up with a bridge there. Oh. Now I would like to bridge over that, I think. That is separated from this. Actually, no, I'm probably not going to bridge over it. Rid of that gas bridge. Building that. Would like to straighten that up, deconstruct it. If I'm going to use it, I'd rather it was in the right place. That way we can use it to fill up with carbon dioxide, and when it's overflowed, it will automatically go to space. And we can use that carbon dioxide to fill a... Now, what's it called? There's a... there. might be this one. Nope. Is it under ventilation? Yeah, there we go. Canister filler. Pop that right there. We can build this into part of the base and allow them in. And this carbon dioxide will fill that. That way we can have soda fountains in here for them. They enjoy their soda fountains, so we'll give them the carbon dioxide for it. We've already got water flowing through, clean water. Fill them with. We're running out of space in here, aren't we? I'll need to make a bigger one, or make this part of it when we can get past here. Yeah, that'll be better. But at the moment, this is kind of door lock situation. They can't come out. And they can't go in. Oops, sorry. Unless they... oh, that's gone. Excellent. So I want to place that properly. It probably won't... Yeah, it won't go there, but it might go there. Is that better, or would I rather put it here? This one's probably going to be for this area here, which will be the gas vent there, so we might as well set that up. Sort that out now. Gas vent, we'll run that along. I'm not going to run it down here because we'll probably run carbon dioxide or something over there. Oh no, we run that there. We could run that down. Yes, we could. That will go up like so. The gas bridge. And don't press the wrong button. But I would like... light modification. We're going to come out probably up and across and put a little valve here. Yeah. No, because if we put it there, we can't put a wall there. Or we could come out over the top and across. Then we could put a valve in. Just to control this. If it gets too full, we don't want to just pump tons of floral scent. We could put it right here, I think. Ventilation. Lost ventilation now. Gas valve. Not a gas meter valve, just a gas valve. Pop that right there. Probably not my ideal place to put it, but it will work. Then snip that. And that way we can control how much is coming up here, so we're not wasting tons of our gas, precious gas. Fill this area with hydrogen. I'm glad I left these ladders here now. Right, okay. Pips have planted it. There's a mealwood growing there now. Sweep that out. Now we can get rid of the rest of the ladders. Or are we going to try and plant one more on the end? No, we're not. We'll deconstruct all this. Deconstruct our container. And we'll put in another, what is it called? The critter drop-off where the container is, or at this end. But if we get any more pips, we can put them in here. And you get the nature reserve bonus just for walking in here. Perfect. Nature reserve. So what is the nature reserve bonus? Let's see. You can see it. High morale. It doesn't show if you hover over it. Oh, it would. Cold air. Sopping wet. Ah, there we go. Let's show. Great Hall +6, Nature Reserve +6, 5 shift break +4, standard meal +4, showered +3, washroom +2, recently danced, duplicate. Hey, you got another seed? You found another seed. I didn't know there was another seed. They've planted it as far away as they could. What is it? What did you plant? Mealwood. Oh. Oh. There's another meal. There's 8 mealwood seeds there. I must have forgotten to change it. Let's sweep in here. Sweep up any junk. Not the eggs, please. We can sweep up the mealwood seeds and this place will be pretty much finished. How are we going to leave it? Pips will be useful for later on. And anybody who goes past in a transit tube or who runs through here will gain a +6 morale, morale bonus. Forgot how to talk. Mouth was moving and words were not coming out. So this is high pressure, so it might be a bit difficult to fill this area with hydrogen. But once we get a little bit in here, it will fill. Because every time the wisp of hydrogen goes across this vent, the pressure will change and allow some more out. But if we can get a little bit in there, that will be it. Yeah. That will be a thing. So I do want to sweep this junk. From there onwards, that can go. Might as well sweep this entire spot. That can all go. And this has no gas intake. Yes, we know. It's fine, it's fine. Don't panic, sir. Moment, let's get rid of any junk out to space. I don't want any of the other crap that's in this. There's hydrogen in here, oxygen, carbon dioxide, and polluted. So we want to get rid of that. And that will all, it's pretty colourful, isn't it? Look at that. That's pretty. Ah. Nearly red, white, and blue. And then this changes to pipes that hopefully won't burst. He said. And later on that'll all be tidied up. Probably go in a straight line instead of weird directions. Why are these ladders broken? Oh, technical hitch. You, yeah, you're broken. That literally must have happened the second after. I looked up here. Okay. So that means we'll have to run, say, a ladder. We'll be coming back up here. We might even put in some solar panels up here or something. And we'll go out the other direction. Little ways. And then we'll put in some gates across the top to stop this getting damaged. I think some ice. Did something come in here? Not sure. Got a meteor come in. And dig that out. I literally missed it. I'll have to watch the footage back. See what happened there, if I caught it or not. When you're talking and distracted, it's kind of, I don't know what's going on. Put that power wire in, would you? I'm going to get this guy fired up. I bet he's on a very low one as well. There we go. Yeah, this is going to be tricky. This is very high pressure. There's lower pressure out here. We've done so well at pressurizing the base. Unbelievable. Yeah, I got to go all the way around to come up there. That's kind of annoying. The only thing left in here is carbon dioxide. At this point. No, all our gases are gone, so we can snip that off now. We're not sending any more. That gas bridge can go. We'll keep our gas pipe to space in place because I'm sure we'll have some junk to get rid of at some point in time. And then we can just attach to this pipe and get rid of it. There'll be a waste product or a byproduct to get shut of. Right, so this has got to go to there. And this one's got to go to there. That seems to be annoyingly round the wrong way, doesn't it? So if I could... That would be better off here. Just feeding straight to that. And the hydrogen one could be on top of here. That's actually easier for the hydrogen to come straight up here. It was going this way. Siphoning a tiny bit off of the power system here. We can run this pipe straight up. Nip that off somewhere or other. Not sure where. We'll leave the bridge there for now. Place in a new... Can we put it there? Yes, we can, I think. And we will snip off. Go to there. Yeah, I'm not going to do that tile yet. I'm determined to test it with this one. While they build that, and they've swept that very quickly. I'm pleased with that. I'll pop in another sweep order, but I'll leave it low, like on a 6. Just sweep out all of this. They should be taking it pretty much all to here. I think that's the only place to sweep things to on the whole map. So they will... A fun time. They've got to build that and sweep all of that. Leave you just watching that a moment, and I'll be right back. There we go. I am back. I'll have to pop off again in a minute to check something, but I'll be back again. I'm quite pleased with that progress, and I'm very pleased with the sweeping and stuff they've been doing, so I'm going to also add a sweep in here as well. I'm going to do that slightly higher because I want to get this almost to the stage where it's a completely sealed unit. Hopefully, barring having to change metals for different metals later on, I'm hoping we can get to the point where we can seal this up and it'll be a totally self-sufficient self-room kind of thing. So deconstruct buildings. We'll deconstruct 3 there. Also want to deconstruct those 2. That can be done. Power situation has been addressed, so we can snip that off, and reconnect that. Then we can connect that also to it, 1755, and this is much better, 1710, that's fine. And I wasn't going to do that, I was going to come down from the top, then I can sweep that out. Ah, idiot. Oh well. Yeah, we'll deconstruct that one. Deconstruct that one. I'm not sure how well this system's even going to work, or been working. But we'll leave it. It's there. We'll do it. Then we will need a ladder on that height there, 3 up. I think, no, maybe you can do it from there. Yes, of course you can. Right, sweep that out. Oh, he's going to drop it in there. Oh well, never mind. What is in there already? Sandstone, and that is sandstone there anyway. In order to pick that out, you're going to need a ladder. They can only reach down 3 from the ladder, so I can place a ladder there. A very high priority. That bit of sandstone's got to go, otherwise when we brick it back in, it'll probably end up back there again. All of this just to get rid of a piece of sandstone. Get rid of it. Ah, yes, our gas bottle is not going to work. It's still going up. Okay, we're gonna come in here and we're gonna get that piece out while we're there. Okay? Yes, right. Means we need a ladder there quickly. We need to sweep that. I'm doing it all on 9s because I'm watching it and I want it done now, fast. I do have to dash off again in a moment, check on something. I'd like to get it done. Did we run out of petrol or something? What's going on there? We forget to connect the... Ah, look. You've got to be connected. But I think we're gonna... Oh no, that's gonna be for that, isn't it? Yes. We're still gonna go forwards with it. It's a shame we could have just gone back and joined there. Be nicer. I like that. Then where does this go? This one can go straight up over the top into there, and then we don't need to worry about that. Actually better. I prefer that instead of all this business. We'll have the carbon dioxide in there, hydrogen in this one. The hydrogen will just go right up over the top. Yeah, I prefer that. I prefer that a lot. That is nice. Empty. What we're going to do is place top there and there. And deconstruct this piece of pipe. There we go. Let's get that done pretty quickly, please. That done on a 9, that done on a 9, please. Actually, that doesn't matter yet. Yes, 7. Because we've got to destroy this ladder. Drop down on it, and then pick that all out in one go. Once that's done, we'll feed the carbon dioxide up into that one, that direction. Perfect. Oh, wrong button. I think I pressed something there that's a shortcut. I didn't know that was a shortcut, but it is. Right, so gas will snip off here. We don't want it going that way anymore. Means this pipe... You just hate it when you do that. Deconstruct gas pipe is rid of it. There. That will go into there, and that one will go into there also. And we will snip, snip, and then we'll reconnect backwards. There you go. You can go that way now. I think that looks much neater. Deconstruct that and run that out up to there. Perfect. I think that looks excellent. Much nicer. Bit of carbon dioxide there. Probably run into here as well. Fill that tank with that bit. Right, now we need to deconstruct this ladder. I missed that. Somebody ran in there and took that and ran away. That now needs to go. Very much. Oh, good. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Why didn't you take the rest of it? Okay, they're both now running, and that has landed on the edge. So it's not going down, even with a mesh tile, so I'm not going to bother changing that. The reason we're running this water is so that it can drip down and keep this thing cool. So I want to sweep that sandstone out of here. Get rid of that, please. Also some more. Yes, please. Get rid of you. Any more? Yes, please. We'll get rid of you. There isn't any up there. Oh, yes, there is. There's a bit there. Get rid of that. Good thing about putting a sweeper in here, though, actually, is that if there is any odd bit of junk that we spot, tell the sweeper to pick it up. So, shipping arm, auto sweeper, made out of gold. There's the temperature in here, and we can re-brick up this area. Brick. Once that's all, because our sweeper's so far up, when it used to drop off, you could just have a sweeper down the bottom and tell the sweeper to clean up all the mess that you made building the thing. That's not going to happen this time. Hopefully someone will come and take that in a minute, and then we can get in here and brick this up. We could actually place a brick there, I'm pretty sure. It'll just push that granite up. That granule, I mean. Not granite. Or granny. What are you doing in our tank, granny? So that will go up to there. Then we'll have to run that to this one. But this won't be here then. So that will be able to just run straight to... Where is it? What is it? That is oxygen. No. Oh, that will be carbon dioxide. That will run through the floor to there. Yeah, that'll be better, I think. Much neater. That can go. We can get rid of this bit now. Deconstruct all of you. Rather that pipe wasn't right next to that bed anyway. Anyway, Stinky, you can go over here now. At least that was Stinky's bed. Not that it matters. I believe that was Bubbles' bed. So let's give Bubbles bed back. There you go. Now we can deconstruct those two. Rebuild them as plastic. Ah, look here. That's good. Put another one there, please. Hopefully someone will come and do some sweeping later, maybe. We did give them rather a lot of sweeping to do up here, so they've done an awfully good job. We'll get all this cleaned up in a minute as well. An egg yet, guys? No egg. Nope, no egg. Priority, what's that? 5, okay. That then. Let's see. Gonna do that for me? Please, would you? No, we need to come out of here and go into there, don't we? So we'll jump over here and go into there. We connect that to there like that, and then snipperoo that, and then just put block there. That should empty into there. Giving us plenty of time. We can make an overflow on this, and then if it overflows, it will go automatically up into space. So that'll be perfect. I don't think it will ever get to that point. Such a small amount coming off, and there's only 2 running. And they won't have petrol probably for much longer until we've built the petroleum boiler. Now, is that water going to be pushed this way, or is it going to come on top? That's what I want to see. Yeah, there we go. Got pushed into there. That's nice. And that ladder can deconstruct. There we go. Excellent. Pleased with that. So far, so good. Now that is open. Doesn't appear to be constantly running. It's closed again. There we go. It doesn't have to. Oh, it runs quite frequently. Okay, that's all right. Don't mind that. It's keeping the water level fairly stable in here, which is what I wanted. I wanted a little layer of water. Help condense the steam when it does erupt again. Not sure how well it's going to work. We will find out. 29 cycles to go. Now, do I come in here and replace this ladder with plastic? Seems only fair, as it is a plastic producing machine. But no, I don't think I will. I don't mind. Now, power-wise, can we drag in another 120 off of it? Actually, it'll be another 240, so we'll have to come into here. See if we can maybe use this wire here. It's only got 840 watts on it. Or this wire, which is... No, that's the one we're using. Okay, fine, good. We run this wire with 840. Can't use this piece, unfortunately. We can come down here. We can tab into there and snip this off. And we've got power coming from the other side of the base. And we can use that to power all our machines in here. Now, what's the best way of doing this? I think we're going to go upwards. We'll deconstruct 2 there. That's where the conveyor loader will go. We'll need power here. Power wise, yeah, that I think is going to be the nicest looking. I think they're all there. Prioritize that. Doesn't need to be huge yet. There's a little bit of grit to pick up there that we dropped off. Then that has now... Is it emptied in there? Or no, it's not moving. That is the output though, isn't it? Yes. Maybe it's because it's going through there. Okay, what we'll do, put a little blob there. Will it go in there if we do that? No. I don't think so. You know what? I'm just going to deconstruct it. Just goodbye. Don't bother building that. Get rid of it. That can reconnect. Strange, but yes. Oh, it's probably because there's no floor on it, so it won't drain until there's a floor. It's actually on a missing tile, so it won't work. But we're going to just deconstruct it anyway. It's probably quicker. Messing around. Ah, bugger. I don't care, whichever one gets done first. If they destroy it, they destroy it. Probably won't. Right, power lines going in. I would like to snip that because at the moment it is still powered by this and it will overpower it by doing that. The other bonus to sweeping the plastic straight out is you don't end up with a bunch of naphtha if it gets too hot. You can sweep that out and put it somewhere useful. Ah, there we go. That's not very helpful having such high pressure in the area when we're trying to release hydrogen in here. But never mind, that's what we're going to have to do. So let's deconstruct those guys. Ouch! I do apologise, that was probably loud. And that was my hand. It's okay, I got another one. Right. So we got ladders, we got stuff going in. Priority this up. Well, not 9. Stop being a muppet. Here we go. Powerise that. Then we will tap off of that line, come down here. Snip that. Can't snip it yet because that's our oxygen supply if we cut that off. They don't rebuild it in time. Means cancel that one. We don't need to bust into the wall because we can connect that once that's built. Priority. Let's get that bit built in a hufty. A hufty? That's our official term. Fine. So a little more than a shifty. Hufty. Hello, what's going on in here? We don't have a buddy bud, but I suppose we can just put that there just for something to do. Why are you all hanging around on the ceiling all the time? Pinch up pepper seeds, we'll have you. For now, that's all I want. Ah, we did destroy the shower and didn't put in another toilet. Let's do that. And we can't get in there, that's an unreachable build, so let's cancel. Seems to be handling it perfectly now. We've put that valve in, so I don't see the sense in messing around with this. I was going to move it over and put a tank there to fill up with polluted water before it fed to the sieve. I don't really think there's a necessity for it. This water is full of food poisoning. I'd like to feed that through there into here and clean it first. That's it's down to that's down to let's just say that's down to 0 germs, shall we? Yep. There we go. 5 tons at 0 germs. And somehow that bit of sandstone went in there. You did, didn't you? I knew you would. You had to do that to me. Nope, I'm not going to go in. I'm not going to be forced into it. Nope, not happening. I'm not going to do it. You know I'm going to do it, don't you? No, we could just sneak a little hole there and just jump in, grab that out, rebuild it. Nobody would know. Nobody would know. Are they going to know? We're not going to tell them. Nope. And that is still... Well, as long as it says growth halted irrigation, I'm fine with that. That means it will grow when it gets irrigated. Just here. Which is coming round right now. There we go. Feeds into there. While it's running, that grows. soon as it runs out of liquid in that tile, which is going down rapidly, it kills the food poisoning because it just turns into reed fibre, which we can use. Perfect. That's nice. So we could put a pump in here. Put a pump in here. Pump this up. And we'd have to try to get it to there. To this pipe somehow. Yeah, how are we going to reach there? That one? We could reach there. Through a valve into the machine. As long as we could get to there, we could put a pump in and get rid of that. I mean, I would rather get rid of clean water with no germs in it, or polluted water with no germs in it, than try to get rid of that somewhere. So that's got 200,000 per tile. And a little bit of water on top. And that thing, it doesn't matter. You don't damage that by putting in... Actually, have we researched the tiny pump? No, that's interesting. Where's that? I bet that's right at the end, isn't it? Mini pump. Mini liquid pump, mini gas pump. Right. Research. We stick in a little mini pump in here and we can pump that out. Awesome. Awesome sauce. We just snip a root there and lay that while we're waiting. We can send this water down, around and up and then have the mini pump right there. What's the point in having an overflow if you're just going to feed it back into the machine? But never mind. Power-wise, have we completed this wire? We have. It is completed. Is the season to be jolly. Oops. Why do you always freeze when I cut a pipe or something? I have to remember what I was doing. So that when you start up again, I don't forget whatever the heck it was. But there we go. We will now deconstruct that bit of wire there. And I guess we can get rid of that too. It doesn't need to be so high though. Well, actually, cancel some of that. We'll keep a couple of those because we'll probably need to put a wire down here to the pump. Oh yeah, that doesn't need to. Why am I doing everything on a 9? Okay, good job. That's all sealed in. No crumb in there now. But when I restart, there'll be a crumb in there. I'll have to go back in there to get it out. I wanted shipping, didn't I? Yes, I did. I wanted a conveyor loader, please. I'm going to pop that right there. Then we are going to run some conveyor rail, shipping. Conveyor rail. Just there. A conveyor chute. Until I decide where I want to send it, that's where it's going to go. I just block that up. Once this has been swept. That up a bit. Sweep that. Then we can just sweep the plastic to wherever we want it to go. I'm not sure where yet, but I'm sure we'll finger somewhere. There you go, and he can reach everywhere that he needs to be able to reach. That's perfect. Anyway, I'll start the game again, and then all the plastic will drop off down the bottom right here, and then the sweeper won't be able to reach it. That's just all the fun of the game. And then we can get up here and tame this iron volcano and start getting some iron. Then we can make steel. And at that point after, we probably will make everything out of steel. That's how it goes. Woohoo! Woohoo! Well, I must say that's worked okay since we built it. Pleased with that. How many reed fibres? We're up to 108, so we're doing okay. We've got 2 more beds to go in. Two more beds, please. How much plastic do we have? Yeah, we've got enough. I think they're 200 each. And then we'll start replacing some of the ladders in the base so that it's faster to get around. That will be nice. Okay, what's going on? There's a bit of research going on. Priority that up. Right, I will be right back. Oh, wise is that? Yeah, that's cancel build. You don't have to change that wire. There we go. Everything's going good. That can be connected once that's built. Just leave it there. I'll be right back in a moment. Ouch. I was always told your shins are a device for finding furniture in the dark. It's very true. Ouch. I like E.T. Ouch. Phone home. Right. That's stuff organised. There we go. Right. Good work. And we are back. Yeah, we'll power that up. I think we put one bit of wire too much in there. You know what? Potential 1834, but that is always handy to have a wire you can access. But I think we'll deconstruct that end piece and sweep it out. They're nearly done. Sweep it all out, please. Then we've got to wait 27.8 cycles for that to start steaming up again. I was hoping to run some of the coolant through here first. I want to come down here. This seems stupid. Using the nice cold water and warming it up to 20 just seems very wasteful. But just in order to stop it melting, exploding the pipes, I thought we could do that. So, that's built now, so we can snip-a-roo. Snip it there and join it there, then it will flow out of the pipe, out of our way, so we can carry on and do what we want to do. We need to go like that. And just run it like that. Actually, run it downwards, that would look much better. Connect that one to there. Connect it to there. That will get used as we leave it connected. And we can go plumbing. And put a little pump in here. A little plastic pump. We haven't researched it yet. I think he's on the case. Yeah, he's on the case. Look at that. Stick a little pump in there and... Oops, yeah, cancel that pipe. Don't build anything. So don't build anything. That's emptied now. And that. And we can definitely actually upgrade that pipe. If we that one copy, do that. That way, if we do bust in here, we can check our gases. We have this layer, which is perfectly fine. As long as we're quick, come in, burn that, build it quick, grab out the little cube, whatever's left, then brick that back up. Should be fine. What's the pressure like though? Pretty even. So we won't lose any chlorine, I shouldn't have thought. Said, hopefully. And we've got a bit of clay to sweep. That will help if we go back to here. We set that to clay again. What was it? Agriculture? Or consumable? No, it's not. It's cultivatable, isn't it? Clay. There you go. That's now open for business. So they should be able to grab all the clay now. I think I took clay off of that other one because I wanted it in there instead. That means they can come and grab this. I haven't built this. Look at that. Then we can slowly work our way through the beds and put new beds in. And yeah, that's not going to be able to pump up here, is it? We are going to have to do a bit of trickery. The easiest way I can think of is using a high pressure vent there. Just to force some gas into there and push that oxygen out of the way. We just have to keep an eye on it so we don't over pressurize it, because I think the pressure vent can go up to 20, I think it is. I think. Not 100% sure. If we get a bit of gas pipe. Pop a bit of gas pipe there. They can still reach it because we can connect that afterwards. We don't need a ladder. We'll only use that temporarily until we've got a layer of hydrogen in here. But because the dupes still need to run through here, it's quite annoying. So I'm thinking of hurrying up and tackling this situation soon. Oh, they've nearly picked it all up. There it is. It's clean. Look at that. And there's one little bit of sandstone there to sweep out. That's got to be set to plastic, but I don't want to do that until we've bricked it up and it's its own sealed little room. Don't know whether to turn that up a bit or whether that seems to be okay. They seem to be... I mean, they're hot. Yeah, they're hot. Let's turn that up a little bit. Maybe make that 100 grams a second. Not too high. The other 700 will go this way to cool down the steam. Yep, get that out of the way. Thank you very much indeed. I'm going to try it. I'm going to risk it. Risk it for a biscuit. Who knows? Brick it up. And if we have to come in, we can just bust that brick. And we've got a ladder right there ready to go. And we've still got 2 ladders here, so we can get in here again. I was going to deconstruct all of this here, so this is still only a 2 wide piece. I don't think I'll bother. I'm just going to leave it. Right. Yes, I think. Yes. Coolant situation. Goes up, round up there. What we could do with it is run it up to there first before it gets run to this system. Where it comes as very cold, like 5 degrees, gets sent up here, goes around this system. Yeah, instead of going into this tank, that would have to be removed. That bridge would have to be removed before we do that. Because it will come through here, round there, out, and instead of going to space, getting dumped, it would come down here again and come in, be used. Space. Seems a lot less wasteful, and we can use all that nice cooling in here. We could definitely use that, especially when this is active. I'm not entirely sure just how much heat it's going to absorb in here, because this is like 70 or 80 now. That will get up to 95 very easily, and this is erupting. This would absorb all that heat, bring it into the base. That might not be the best plan. We'll see. There might be another vent or something we could use as well. Frozen fossil there. Have they ever built these? Priority? No, because, yeah. Right, we'll do that. And then we'll put a couple of, we haven't researched them yet, but the, what haven't you built that for? Yeah, the bunker doors, wherever they've gone. Here somewhere. Nope, not that one. Bunker doors are there. There they are. After we've done one we're doing, we'll have to do that one. Put a couple of bunker doors over our output area. Nobody wants to do any work here. I will that up a little bit. So I'm thinking of busting back in already, just to remove that bridge. We remove that bridge. How do we add water to that system? We would have to make another way in for water to get into this tank. Wood. We could remove that down to there and run that back out this way and figure out another way to get water into the system. Seems very wasteful dumping it off in space, but I'm not sure what temperature it's going to be once it's been round this. Probably be quite hot, I would imagine. We don't want to be running hot water around the base. Insufficient. But yeah, it's going to be pretty insufficient. Like, everything's solid, look. It's barely moving anymore. And all of these are all on... in order to keep it flowing, keep the machine running, we're probably going to have to start pumping oxygen out to space, you know? If it overflows, instead of it going into there, it'll go into here and go off and get ejected into space. I think that's actually a good idea. Get rid of that gas bridge now. No, cancel that. Get rid of the gas vent. Deconstruct. No, that's wrong, isn't it? So you will be from there to there. We don't need to. Don't deconstruct it. Just build these pipes instead. It should just overflow it. Look, it can't. If the gas can't escape there, it should just go that way. Yeah, that's pointing the right way. Okay, we'll leave that and come back to it in a minute. Are we going to build you? No, probably not. You build the gas pipe. Yes, I think they did. I like the look of this. It's got a nice little flow to it, especially when these pip eggs are gone. Just seems nice. We could move the park sign into the middle and put the drop off there. Yeah. Now we need to set up. I was going to do it here, but we've got our gadget set in the way. So, yeah. I think what I'm going to do, because this is pumping such tiny amounts now, I don't really want to be pumping liquid up from the bottom. I'm just going to cut that off for a bit. Allow that to fill up. Does mean we won't have any more petrol than what we've to turn into plastic than what we've already got. That's fine by me at the moment. We're still doing okay for coal, but we are using it up now. Using a lot more coal than we used to. We're getting an alternate power source. And an alternate... that's been done. Excellent. We'll put in a sweep. Like that. Get rid of all the junk off of it. And we can deconstruct this. Oops, not two together. I like to do things like that and then just leave them. And then when you come back, you go, oh, that's been done. Oh, this has been done. That's brilliant, you know. Boom, like that. We can go straight through there. Don't dig that up yet. Right, see, I would have thought this would have got through that polluted water already. It hasn't. Not at all. That's got to go there. That's that ladder. And then that ladder's got to be deconstructed along with that one, that piece. And those two can go. That one can go. And then we'll just carry on going down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I want to go there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on, that's wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. No, that should be right. Unless we're going to do it levels like we have done. Yeah, we could do it levels. I don't mind going every 4. 2, 3, 4, and then basically on the 5th one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now it seems a bit, I don't know, silly, fiddly to do that. But when you've finished and you've got the whole map just covered on all these just straight line ladders, it looks amazing. It really does. I think what we can do from inside, doing that to that, and that to that down. I'm not going to go that far over. Woo! Drunk. There we go. Put some of these in. Oh, that can go like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's the 5th one. And this way. And just cancel the end ones so that we don't bust through. And hopefully we can get in here and totally decimate this place. But this is just to give them work to do while I'm figuring some other stuff out. 3, 4, 5. There. Temperature check. Yeah, we're getting close. That's a nice cold biome. Something in it to get. There's a lot of eggshell in here as well. Preemptively, I'm going to start adding eggshell to lime on here forever. On say a 7. Because this isn't going to get run anymore. That's nearly out of petrol anyway. There you go. It is out of petrol. That's it. No more to run. We'll just let that build up again. Now we got the insufficient oxygen because they still haven't built this overflow. I want to see that. If it doesn't run, then you start getting problems with the backing up of the hydrogen and then power problems with the machine and all sorts of things. You want it to run. That's one source of power there. On there, I think best thing to do would be to whack on with this, because then we've got the natural gas we can use. There's something over here. That's waterweed. Hoping to spot maybe a hydrogen vent. I haven't seen one so far, and I don't know if we've got one on here. Might be a lurking one. There's still some black space we haven't investigated yet. So we could actually say, hey, let's deconstruct that one there. We've already got a ladder in line with this, you know. Just follow that ladder down. Just have a look and see what we've got down there. When I come back, you know. There's something down there. Did you see that? There was a priority there. That's probably a vent, I would like to guess. Any of these individual ones could be vents. I know you can do the priorities trick to reveal it, but I don't really want to. If we use obsidian insulated pipes, we actually could run a pipe up here and drop crude oil in here and then carry on with our system. But I was hoping to find an area with several magma volcanoes in a row. We could have a huge sort of pit of magma. That would be great. That's probably not going to happen. So from here, I'd like to say, well, that's the ladder level there. There. Yep, that should be right, shouldn't it? Actually, this is where it all messes up and goes different, so doesn't look right at all. It's this one. There it is. Here we go. Get rid of that one. Cancel that. They're not there to actually build. They're just there to show me where to line up with. We can go like that. Straight across here. I'm probably using the wrong material. What's in here? There is granite. That's fine. I don't want to break in just yet, because then we'll have hydrogen going. The natural gas going everywhere, which is not what I want. So I do want to run a ladder down this side. Where should we place it? Right here. There we go. That can go that way. Then we will come up by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And not go there. Please don't do that. Then come up another 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And go that way, all the way to the wall. That way, all the way to the wall. Cancel that bit. We want to make this a much higher priority than the other areas, so that they come and do this first. Will be good, please. Won't finish all this off and bust into here until we've sorted out a room, pumped all the gas out. Then we can come in and bust this out. Probably won't make much difference because there's slime there. Well, as soon as you bust the slime out, it will off gas. Which is annoying, because if you get slime lung in the natural gas and you use it to cook with, you actually get slime lung in the gas cooker, and I think it passes it to the food. It's very annoying. So it may be a case of, you know, we come in here, we decimate this place. And the gas that's in there is going to get polluted. So we just say, sod it, we'll just pump whatever's in there into space. Who cares? And we start again, you know? Fresh. Start afresh. We need to bust through there to get that out. And down here to get that. And I'd like to do those two as well. Hopefully none of this will break, but yeah, if it does, it does. We'll sort it out. If it does, we really could do with a door that we could close. We can't really do that from there. We move that along by one. We can put a door there. Just in case. We'll leave it open for now. Build it. Actually, there's power there, so we may as well cancel that and build a powered door. Well, we'll probably want to put that inside, won't we now? The door's going to be closed. We'll need power in here anyway to get all the pumps in here and pump everything out, but for now we're just coming in to demolish the place. That is going to drop, but that's such a thing we will have to deal with. 9 on there, please, and then do 8s on all of this. 8s on all of that. In fact, that ladder only needs to come down far enough. So go across there and down. You know, the reason for that is I want to be able to build a wall to the right of the ladder. Can't do. That's in the way. You're just going to come in here and destroy everything. Demolish the place. I enjoyed demolishing the place. Especially slime biomes. Going to be a bit slow until you've done that. Those 4 wires and that deodorizer there. As soon as I mow along here, all this sand's going to drop and all of this horrible polluted oxygen's going to start going everywhere. Leave them to do that. We're definitely cracking through the coal now. We had 120 tons of coal. We've used 15 tons of it. I think these can be phased out and we'll only have stone from now on. Right? Yeah. So that means auto wrangles surplus 0. And we'll leave that on a maximum and they should come here and get rid of them. And they should all be taken down here if they're not needed anywhere else. 8 in there, 8 in there. No, there's only 4 in that one. Too low or something. Yeah, there aren't many in here, are there? They're all stone hatch. Yeah, that's fine. So they should be moved into there. No, they can't be. They're normal hatches. They won't be moved into there that we got rid of. Okay, fine. That is fine by me. Quite handy putting that sanitizer there. Handy sanitizer. More metals being took out. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, if we haven't got full ranches, we're going to make a lot less coal, and that's not good. I want the coal. You need to be kept groomed and happy. Some of them are elderly and glum. Yeah, I'm going to put this up to a very high priority. You need to be... You ranchers need to be on your case. No messing around, please. Alright, yep, wrangle them all out, get rid of them. You don't want them in there anymore. Now what? Next. Do we try and do this? No, because that's not going to give us power. The main one that's giving us a little bit of extra power, which as soon as we've done it all will probably go dormant, is this natural gas geyser. Right, geyser. He's a natural gas geezer, he is. Good old boy. Well, they can fit in here and they can actually get up there and destroy those two. Nice. We get rid of those two so that when we bust that and we vacuum it all out, we actually vacuum out all of it. Well, I'm tempted just to, you know, say, hey, this is going to get slime lung in it and there's nothing I can do about it. But if it's got slime lung in it, I don't think that matters in the food, because food is not breathed, it's eaten, so I don't think it makes any difference. Right, destroy that one as well, please. Come on. Being silly. Is that an empty space? Yeah. It's carbon dioxide, that's why. So, they're just having a great time destroying all of this. We got to find out what this vent is. Let's dig in here a little. No, actually don't, because it's full of polluted water. Wait. Be patient and we'll wait. Actually, if we're patient and we wait and we find out it was another natural gas geezer, I'll be annoyed, wouldn't I? I suppose we'd better not be patient and wait. Let's dig that one there. Ashcan's coming to dig it for us. That gives us another buddy bud. Excellent. I wanted that. What we got? Copper volcano. Ah, awesome. Copper volcano is awesome. Utterly brilliant. Perfect. Spot on. Bit of bleach stone. Add to the gases in here. Why not? Why not? Let's just bust it out. Just do it. It's nice watching them just dig and dig and dig like a team. Well, I'm not sure if, because there's a lot polluted in here. A chlorine vent. Another anti-entropy there. So I am not actually sure. I should just continue straight through this cold biome as well. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Might just continue. Cancel uproot. Enable auto harvest. We need some coffee. Coffee. There we go. Excellent. Not bad at all. Let me turn my volumes up a little bit. They are having a fantastic time in here. Look at them go. So, aluminium volcano, copper volcano, iron volcano over the other side. There's lots of polluted water and nasty mix of horrible waters there anyway. I'm thinking they're just digging it through and allowing all this water to drop into there, and okay, it's like dealing with it later, but it seems like a sensible thing to do. Just let it all go to the bottom and then we'll get in there and sort it out. Mop it all up, clean it up. We can just brick up across wherever we want to. Make a gas chamber for this natural gas. I want to do a double chamber so I can do a similar thing to like this, so that we can put a high pressure vent in a little bit of crude, and it will just carry on putting as much in there as it can. It will make things very high priority here. Go up in priority. Just do whatever you can. Just dig it all out. Then we'll come down another 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Run along here. Up there. Perfect. Excellent. We can't go there. We can come down this side of it. We'll go 1 tile out. We can brick it in. And yep, we'll go that way. Actually, I think I'll cancel that bit there. We'll come down by the wall. That way we can brick up the wall. Sometimes I decide to brick up the wall. Not always. Just make it kind of flat. Putting tiles in the way. Now we've got to cancel that bit until we're ready to deal with that. Not ready to deal with the copper volcano just yet. It'll be one of those little tiny volcano tamers. Just deals with it itself. When it erupts, it creates its own power to cool itself. Priority, yes. Okay. That needs to be. That needs. Who's got stuck? Nobody's got stuck. Oh, toilets. Okay, right. I thought it said trapped. Liquid. Toilets. Nope, toilets are fine. Problem you're saying is some of these guys can't actually get to the toilets because they haven't dug this area yet. We go priority 9 on this bit. They can dig their own way to toilets, can't they? Build their own way to toilets. You can get out now. Well, they're all going to sleep there, are they? Priority. You know what? You fucking moron. You're going to piss yourself. That means you're going to wee when you take your suit off right there, which means we're going to have liquid pour down here right into there. That's a pain in the ass. Let's put in a couple of mesh tiles so we can mop it out. Should have been prepared for that, actually. Put in some mesh tiles. Don't do it from this side and get yourself stuck, will you? Priority. I care. I actually do. Yeah, that's brilliant, isn't it? When they get out of here, they're going to pee themselves. Their suits are going to be full of pee, which is going to drip down there. Oh my word. That's terrible. Look at that. Look. What did you do? Let's dig a little room. Let's cancel that, actually. I don't think that's in the right spot anymore. So let's put a mesh tile there and there. And possibly, yeah, there. Priority, yeah, do that yesterday. I'll be back. I'll be back. Don't know if my ladder can go through this fossil fragment or whether we can pick it up. I'm assuming we can collect it. Something else there. Oh, anti-entropy thermo nullifier. We are going to have to move this central ladder anyway because it's too close to the copper volcano. Probably going to have to budget along a bit. I don't want to come too far over because I don't want to disturb the chlorine, so Maybe 2 over from where it is. 1 over. Something like that. There, that's perfect. If we're going to do it, we'll continue from that point down. But for the moment, we're going to just destroy all of this. Priority 8. That's why they're digging in a weird fashion. Can you not reach that? I thought that was reachable from there. No, no, that's because that's too high. No, it isn't. That's a 2. I thought they could at least get to there by jumping off of that. Maybe. Who knows? Right, dig all of that out. Build all of this stuff. And a good thing about, like, putting the ladder next to the wall like that so that you can put a block in the wall is if there's any junk in there, the off gases, when you put a block in there, it pushes it all out into the room. So it does have a functional use as well as making it look kind of neat. Especially when you're trying to make a room with no gases. Building broken, those ladders. I click on it. Could zoom up here. I do want to check whether or not gases flow through here. Flowing at the moment into the suits. When it backs up, it does flow. So it does see that as an output, even though it's damaged. Ah, did this ever get built? No. Errands. No pending deliveries. Ah, that's because we never set this to chunk the plastic out where we can get to it. What is it? Manufactured, probably? Yeah. So the sweeper should now get on his business. Put the plastic just up here for us to get. There we go. Now we have plastic. Bring it to the base again. Those two have been built, so who's going to go in there now? Frankie and Dean. Dean and Frankie. Where is Frankie? Right next to Jean, you muppet. Okay. Right. Did we research... insufficient resources. Never mind. Did we research the relevant debris bots? Would mean this will have to come out to there. We'll have to place 2 more ladders. So this will have to be got rid of or moved. That one, yep. That's the one that takes the hydrogen up here. The hydrogen is going to go, that's now going to there. Hydrogen will now go from there. Pretty much straight up. Straight along there. Nice, nice. And then this will go... Nope. Yes. There's pipes everywhere. Deconstruct those for you. Deconstruct that bit. Oh no, we don't want to deconstruct that because we're going to make an overflow for this tank so that when we overflow carbon dioxide into it, the rest of the carbon dioxide can go up to space. This seems awfully wasteful. I don't like doing that. Wasting our water supply, making oxygen that we're not using. It just feels wrong. If we had an oxygen tamer that can overpressurize, then all we've got to do, move these doors up to the top part and put a liquid in here. It will float on there and that can still run, but it will force all the gases into this tile. We'd have to figure out a way of forcing the oxygen down and the hydrogen into there. Would work, but it would probably take a little bit of thought, bit of research. All of this stuff being done, that can now be built. Having fun. That's still running. Got to keep your eye on these things. Keep my eye on the coal. It's definitely going down rapidly. Got way too much drawing off of this system. Might be time now to say, but now we're going to use, well, we can use lead. It's fine. And then enable building. Well, I think the building's already enabled. Yeah, just needs people to control it. What priority is it on? Very, very high. So hopefully if they come in and start tuning these, we'll get a little bit more power out of it. System. We'll waste all our materials. Actually, I'd rather use the copper because we can't make lead, but we can make copper. We have found this copper volcano. Last time I built a steam turbine on top of a volcano in polluted water. All I got was a layer of polluted oxygen and the steam turbine wouldn't work. We've got to get all of that out of here. Anyway, so let's dig out all of that. Dig out all of that. Dig out all of this section. Continue this ladder down, please. There we go. No, we're not going to do that, are we? No, that's a good idea just yet. Get rid of all this crap first. And rid of all that. Rid of all of that. And we have got to dig this out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, that's fine then. Priority that up. That going. That one ladder doesn't want to be built. And priority, yeah, those two can be built. That been, yep, that's got some sand in it now. So yeah, oh, there's some dyeing going on in here, look. Only 3 of them. It's surprising how quickly that builds up with meat. Makes barbecue. Oh, this is still going. One more. Just need one more. But we've set that to lock until it's maxed. We joined it on to this system here. That's what unlocks that door. Unlocks that door when this is full. Now we can't get our one little point that we need. So this has got 100 red bolts in it. I've got 56 at the moment. A little while yet. How are we doing here? We could do with ranching +7 husbandry. Noodle arms, mouth breather. Well, mouth breather at this point in the game doesn't really matter. We don't care. Small bladder, I'm not really fussed about. But noodle arms is quite bad. Good athletics and kind of noodle arms just, oh. Meep, you would have been good. You would have been good. But I'd rather not. I'll just reject all. Right. We've now got 2 spare beds to deconstruct. And we've got so much building jobs and stuff for them to get on with. That would be lovely, please, if you wouldn't mind. And I'd like to come up here. Yeah, that's right. We're going to build a wall. We'll make it insulated. Right on that last neutronium tile, because you can on these. Right over the top. And what are we going to do? We're going to just come down here. Yes, we'll come down there. Place a... place power it. The time comes. steal a little power off of this wire, can't we? Just a little bit. We come right out so that when we destroy it, it definitely stays out of this room. I don't want it going in there. Well, we can't go through that. That's neutronium. Cancel that bit, that bit, that bit, and that bit, and that bit. We'll just sneak some power off of there to that. The only reason I want to do this is for the when you analyze it, get the data banks for this. We might as well analyze every single volcano we can. Ah, here we go. Look at this. If the batteries are sufficiently full, why are you running? That should stop now. Yes, there we go. Let's hope that having the NG's tune-up will actually slow down our rapid hold situation. And now we're going to remove hatches from this one and put stone hatches in here, if we can find stone hatches. Stone hatches. We want it on 8. The right size ranch for 8. 96 tiles. Therefore, we'll also bump that up to a 9. And we'll change the food as well. We'll go copy settings from there to there. So all that sedimentary gets dropped out. We'll sweep that up. Put some granite or whatever in there. I think it's set to granite or igneous. Just check what I ticked. Granite and igneous. Yep. Pick up that sedimentary and get rid of it. Want it in there. And any more hatches be wrangled up. And any hatches in here will get wrangled up. Not hatches, actually cancel that. Cancel that. Yeah. Stone hatches we want. There's a stone hatch there. A couple of smooths and a stone there. We can stop doing that now. Remove you. Stone hatch, please. Incubate. There we go. Taken those out of the system. There's another baby there ready to go in here. Well, we should end up with 8 in here now. There's 5 in there now. 8 in that one. 8 in that one. 6 in there and 8 in there. So yes, we definitely need more of these running. Right. Distractions. Yay. Buzz back over here. Oh, look at you. Aluminum volcano. Yeah, I might drop down our ladder this side as well. Then we can... That's not a ladder. Give me a ladder. Run down this side. In the dark. See what we're doing. If we could kind of attack this from both sides, we could probably decimate that area. I'm trying to keep this area separate so that we don't get all the obnoxious humage over there. We can run that because there is, so bottom layer, there is definitely, yeah, we could just pump that out. So much easier, I think, while it's like this. What have we got up here? Just carry this down. Just seems a shame to bust into here when this is so neatly ready to be pumped out. We just need a couple of gas pumps in here to send all the noxious gases up to space, and we're done. And I'd like to run a pipeline. Ah, see, this is ready. Do that. And we'll mop. We'll mop that when we get a chance. To build it. You can mop mesh tiles. That's very odd, but you can. Priority, that's still on a 5, so we'll pump it up to a 6. Might get done. All of that can be a 6. On a 5, it's just never going to get done, but on a 6, it's got a chance. If I get distracted doing something. Yeah, so I want to put some tiles in the walls here to push all that junk out, like I said earlier. So we're just going to find a material that is in here. There's obsidian. We don't want to use that. Granite. That's what we've been using so far in here, so it makes sense. Just run that straight up. You can just draw it on. And any crap in there, in the gaps, will get pushed out onto this tile. So it can, drop in the room and you can deal with it. And it makes the edge of the room look nice. If we are going to dig down here, we're going to dig around this point. A couple of ladders over. That gives us a little bit of room to work around this guy. What we're going to do is deconstruct those there. Yeah, come back later and that should be ready. We're going to box this up. Going to box this in, right? I want to do it out of insulated or just normal. I'm going to go, if I go down this side, it's going to push it inside the room, isn't it? Put 2 there. Get rid of that one. Get rid of those 2. Get rid of all that, please. And good. Cancel those 3 now. We don't need those. So, if we do that, we can place a granite tile there. We keep the pressure at 5 kilos and we drop in a piece of slime. It shouldn't be able to off-gas. Problem is, the second it drops, it will make a space, which will give it room for this to spread. And then it may be able to off-gas anything. At the moment, there's no germs in it. It's just 0 surface germs. We try. Let's see what we can do. Doesn't really matter. I just don't want a big cloud of natural gas everywhere. So there we go. They'll actually get that done for me. Giving them a lot of other jobs that are important. Drink. I have got cherry Coke today. Yesterday it was aloe vera drink. Today it's cherry Coke. I am gonna, it might look a bit strange this, but I'm gonna just put a couple of tiles floating above that. Put them like that. And we're going to make these a much higher priority, please. Lots to do, and nothing's getting done. So when I destroyed that one, they did get up here and do that. I thought they might. So we got the mini liquid pump. Oh, mind my pan and scan. I do apologise. Ugh, drunk in charge. Woohoo! Hold on. I'm so happy. Irrigation. Yeah, that's fine. We've got enough space in these tanks to, yeah. let's just check that our gas hasn't escaped, which it hasn't, because chlorine and hydrogen, carbon dioxide, are very heavy. Heavier than air, anyway. That's the important part. Now, if we can just replace those and then scoop out the crumb, there'll be another crumb probably when this pipe is replaced. And then I also probably want to get rid of that. That will fall in the room as well. And build that for me. Thank you very much indeed. Igneous needs to be swept out as well. And the granite needs to go. We're making out of every material we can, aren't we? Bit of sandstone there, but that should fall to the right, so I don't care. It'll fall in the room. We can sweep it later. These dupes need to grab all that out. There's a little bit more to get. Come on. Chop. Come on, guys. Come and get this last bit, would you? While I'm watching. Then I can brick it up and go and do something else. Let's see if I've made a massive cloud of gases everywhere. I may have done. Come on, guys. Where are you going? They run out of copper ore to build that with. They'll find some copper ore when we start digging, I'm sure. Actually, we could just build it out of amalgam. We've got shed loads of gold amalgam now. Build it out of there. Come on, chopped up. I want this out of here. Igneous has got to go. You coming in to get that or what? Yeah, can you carry it all? No. Lindsay, you probably could do with a more carry skill, couldn't you? Tidying. Yeah, you can have tidying. That seems legit. Lots of metallic noises and pump noises and things going on. There we go. Come on, get that igneous out of here. Thank you. So then we can just re-brick that in. Boom. It was like we were never there. Yeah, we could dig up this stuff and it will appear in the room. We might change pipe work and stuff, so we'll leave that. Priority, yep, that's fine. How's this going? Anybody in here yet? Very high priority, but nobody's in there yet. Got one there. I've only got a smooth hatchling now. Stone, smooth, and stone and stone. That should slowly ramp up. It's only just been started with 3 stone hatchling. There is an alternative you can do as well, where you put an incubator in here, and or maybe 2 or 3 incubators in here, and choose stone, but you don't power them. It just stops the eggs from being in there when they hatch. When they hatch, they'll be in here, and it'll add to this without a power cost. I definitely do not want to add any more power cost while we're cruising through our coal so rapidly. So, what do we want to do now? We want to kind of get in here and build around this. Brick it in. So, that means I'm going to have to ladder across here, probably will be good. Yep. Unfortunately, means more ladders. Granite, that's fine. They've got granite that they can get. I would put a drop there. A pretty fast one. I'm not sure that's even going to stay there when all this is demolished. Yeah, they're enjoying themselves. Gold amalgam everywhere. There's something growing there. Oh no, there's already a ladder there, you muppet. Okay. Fine. I stand defeated. Now we'll dig out that one. We'll dig out this corner block. We can push this in, we can compress this gas a little bit more. Which means when the slime drops in there, it shouldn't be able to off-gas. Be so highly pressured with any luck. Who knows? We may be able to do it. Can we? We can build that close to these as well because it's that shaped geyser. Yeah, that makes sense. When we're in there, we can just deconstruct whatever blocks we want, and it will create a vacuum, which will just fill with natural gas. Hopefully, that's the theory anyway. So we'll need to make ourselves a little area. I would like to run this ladder. We'll change it to granite. We'll run it straight up the edge here. Because that's where I would like to run up the crude oil. Straight up there. If we can run it up there, this side of the aluminium volcano, then it doesn't matter if it lets off a bit of heat. Nowhere near anything. And we can use that crude to make some petrol, to make power. We don't have to rely on running out of coal. Because we've got a nice water supply down here. If we find any coal, any crude oil, we can pump the water directly from this into it. So they've got a lot to do. It's fair to say. I am hoping that is not too close to there, and we can actually get around to sorting this out by having a ladder this close. I can't bring it one more over because then I'll have to... Well, I could, I suppose, if I brick that in. It's fine there. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be okay. Yeah, I'd like to... That's very hot though, isn't it, when it comes out of there? Salt water at 95 degrees. Yeah, we'd have to do something to cool that. A pain in the ass. That's the point. How much uranium have we got left after doing that research? We have got... We're down to 619. That tiny little patch that was in here. About 700-800, if I remember rightly. We've done quite a bit with it. Oh no, I've done it again. Ugh. I think it does this error. Yeah. Oh, it's released. Phew. Ooh, that was nice. Luckily for me, oxalite, molecular forge, soda fountain. That's what I want. Soda fountain. There you go. Pick up granite. Build your things. I know some of these ladders are very unnecessary to build, but once they're in place, you can get on and do things, other things that are more important. Now, I'm not sure they can actually reach that one. I think they can. Then that means they can reach that one. Means you can come and do that now, please. Get on with the next bit. Nice to see them wandering around getting the work done. Excellent. That means I'm going to destroy these two, I think, because they're in the wrong place. Yeah. They aren't really going to help me there. If I then dig that one out, dig that and dig that. Yeah, we're moving slowly through this. All of that out. And get the corner ones. And brick this in. As much as it'll allow us to anyway. I think it'll allow me to brick there, no. But what it will allow me to do, and we've got to make that a 9 so that as soon as it's visible, they will come along and do it whenever they can reach it. That way we can get rid of all this slime out of here, out of the way. I would like to put the slime in a central location and grow some mushrooms later. There are a couple of fish in here, but actually I'm not bothered about saving them. We've got fish in the base. They're just going to be, yeah. They're going to be dead fish. Right, so that can be dug up. Those two can be dug. Very much. Thank you very much. Get rid of that slime. Keep it out. Another bit there that's got to go. Pick that out, please. Thank you very much. I'm keeping this bit here because it is actually helping to kind of stop some of this gas getting out. Uh-oh, combat. That means they're coming to kill the fish. Up to getting granite. Yeah, no fine. That's no problem. That's fine. No fine. That's problem. Something like that. English. Wow. Difficult. Who knew? Pinch pepper nut. Growing. Right, yeah, that bit's done. So what we're going to do there is that. Combat. You killing fishes. You fish murderer. What do you want with dirt? Uh-oh. Do something with it. Not entirely sure what, but it's going to do something. I don't think we've got anything that needs dirt in the base anymore. Something. Somebody eats it or something, I don't know. Yeah, put that order on. Did I actually find my penance again? I do apologise. Whee! Let's go across here. Is that still set to slime? It is. Yeah, I'm going to set that even higher priority because I don't like slime lying around. Gotta be got rid of. They're running around getting every last little scrap of granite that they can find to dig this, to build this ladder, I think. To build all this. I only chose to make it out. See what this has done? That's pushed all that dirt out. It's not on top. Pushed it sideways. We put a block on top either side again. Push all this crap into there. And we can also... Oh, we'll have another flower pot for now. Another flower pot there for that. I'll come back. I want to get that out of here before I forget where it is. Somewhere in here. Slime's gone there. That's got to be swept as soon as it can be. What we're going to do, run a pipe up here with our crude in it, and then when we get up to this sort of point somewhere, we're going to make a liquid lock into this section so that we can sort this thing out. Is it quicker to steal some liquid from up here? Not really, is it? No. Okay, so they can't reach there, but they can if they dig that one off. Can't reach. They dig into there, they can reach. Oh, Ashcan, you love digging, don't you, boy? Right, there's another bit of slime that's got to go. Gotta go. It's got to go on a high priority. Coming to kill fishes or what are you doing? No? Coming to get the Baku fillet. Lunch! If I go to consumables, I just want to check. They can't eat the fillet until it's cooked. Yeah, that's right. Good. So because this is on a 9, as soon as there's a space that they can see, they will fill it in, which is quite useful for us. And it will compress. Look at all this. That's now 7 kilos of tile. Brilliant. Stand on there, please. When we do this one, that's the dodgy one. That's going to fall to the right, and that is slime. Got a lot of slime lung in it. So I'm hoping that because it's so high pressure in there, when we come in, won't be able to off gas and we'll be able to whip it out of there and get rid of it. Theory, anyway. So I am going to dig that one away, I guess. Dig that away. That away. This one's not too bad. It will fall to the right. That one can go, please. But we might need, say, a bit of room to get through there. Yeah, we can't reach it otherwise. I can jump on that, so I'm not bothered that side. Then once we've bricked it all in, we've got to basically brick it into a big cube, however size we want our room to be. Then we don't have to vacuum out a chamber. We can dig out a chamber, but we can't vacuum it. Okay, that was very kind of you. Not sure what you said, but yeah. Come on. I think there's some slime there. Yeah, there is. Get rid of that. Hopefully I won't find slime lying around the base somewhere, but you never know. Probably. These things happen. There we go, that's better. Deconstruct top 2, please. We're going to come back probably and build them in again. There we go. Pick that slime up and get a shot of it for me. Now, that's the dodgy one, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I'm going to have to put a block there. You can dig that out. When that block's built, you can then put one there. And that will push that slime in here, unfortunately. Will. Place a block. No, that's a bad idea. Let's dig that out first. Dig that out first. Then, oh, we can dig that one out as well. This is micromanaging. Lovely. I don't mind. I like it. I'm going to figure it all out. And then you make a mistake and it was all pointless and you might as well have just built a box and vacuumed it out and done it properly like you should have done in the first place. No. Ah, what an idiot. Why did I do that? That will now be on a very high priority, please. That will also be right there. A very high priority. Putting it one up so that when we build that one, we'll push all this down onto the floor, underwater, where it won't cause us a problem for a while. Oh, well, it's too late for that. Look at all this slime loan. Never mind. That'll get done eventually. Errands. Someone coming to build all this stuff, please? Please, hurry up. We got no... we used it all. No, I don't think so. I don't see any. That's probably why they're going miles to find the granite, because we've used it all up. Huh. Oh well, that would explain things. Ah, here we go. What is down here? Let's just check. There's abyssalite, don't want that. Obsidian, don't want to use that. Obsidian and abyssalite and gold amalgam, yeah, we know that's down here. Bleachstone, oh yeah, of course. Oh, and eggshells, crikey. Light, obsidian, oh. Sedimentary rock, okay. Right, okay, we'll use a bit of sedimentary then. So we can go, where is sedimentary rock? There. Put it in there and there. And we'll put one in there. We can do both, I guess. It doesn't matter which one we do first in this instance. And yeah, we'll build that round like so. And that pushed that bit of slime in here, not emitting overpressure. That's what we're relying on to get that out. How's our research going on? Nearly done both of the basic ones, basic and advanced. Doing the applied next. There you go. Goodbye. We knew. We enjoyed knowing you. Yeah, I know what I mean. We'll have to rebuild this anyway. A big block. I think I'm going to do that here as well. I'm going to make that out of... Make it out of sedimentary. Why not? We never make things out of sedimentary because it's usually critical for proceedings. So you can grab that and use that round there. Look how fast it is when they're using materials that are actually nearby. You mind not standing in the way, Ruby? You're going to get yourself blocked in. Just get out the way, you muppet. Right. This cube is still being made of granite, which is what they're recycling. They're grabbing what they're using here and running around to use it again. Ruby, would you mind coming back and doing this instead? You construct that bit too. Now let's just check in the base and see if we've started getting any in here. No, still 0. Easy, isn't it? That's building up. That's now 7 out of 8, so it will work. It will build up. Right, look at that. Now, can we risk it and not do that bit? I think we can. Leave that bit there. That's only gold amalgam, so that's not going to off-gas anyway. So we need ourselves to build a room. No, cancel that. I'm going to make it out of... all of it's granite. Sedimentary, there we go. Build that, please. And I want it a bit higher. So we'll also build across here. want a room for maybe a pump and a little cooling loop. Sometimes this can get quite hot. I don't know what temperature it comes out at. Actually, 150. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad at all. How's our coal going? Yeah, still going down. Even though we put that on. Never mind. Lots of sedimentary rock to build with. Ashcan's eyes, look at him. He's really off on one. Yeah, you're going to brick yourself into the wall, which will be... Please build that tile, won't you? Yeah, I think you are building it. You're just stuck in... Yeah, there you go. By building it out slowly like this, and then building a liquid lock on the end means that we just don't have to worry about pumping the gas out. So we're going to build like a liquid lock entrance. We're going to build something along these lines. We're going to brick this in so that there's no gas in there at all. Once that's filled with liquid, then we can do that. So we'll cancel those two. So we can put a bottle emptier on the top. We'll put a block there as well. I don't want to make this entrance bit too long because then this natural gas in here, this 11.2 kilos, will spread out as it moves down, as we dig a tunnel to get in. That will all spread out and give that a chance to off-gas in there, which I'd rather avoid. Again, don't drop things. Go to lunch. Who said you could go to lunch? Anyway. They did. Told me. Said, we're going to lunch. We don't care what you think. No. Lunch. We're going to dig out all this granite. And we'll let that be done. That's got to be deconstructed so we can put a bottle emptier there. Plumbing. No, plumbing, not that one. Thank you very much. Bottle emptier right here. Flip it round, put it in that direction. There you go. I'll come back in a minute. I'll come down here. I want to see if this mopping has been done. And one bit of it has been done. It's something. Oh, it's you burping away. Priority, I'm going to make that a 9. I want that done. What's in the tile? Crude. Bit of food poisoning in it now. That's okay. We're not going to use it for food. We're going to burn it. A lot of magma down here to get, but this is super hot to deal with. We've got to pump all this crude out first. At least brick it up or something. Right, I don't think we've got anywhere we can put that. Yes, we have. Pick that up. That's the whole point of the one in the base. By the toilets. That's the whole point of the U. That's where all the polluted water that's got horrible things in it goes. Food poisoning, germs. So we can put a pump in here now and pump that back into there, but I'm really not fussed at this point in time. Check what's in the gate. Farming doctor, building impaired gourmet. Written cooking, ranching. What's the point in cooking in kitchen, Menace? Green Thumb is good for a farmer, but he's a rancher, not a farmer. So, no. Flying and building impaired. Well, I think no. No. Thrice no. No, thank you. Not at all. No, sorry, Bob. That we are going to set to crude oil. Enable auto bottle. there isn't any. So if we go to there, can't get any. No pending deliveries. And there's a reason for that. You and deconstruct you. Click deconstruct. And the reason for that is we don't have a bottle emptier on any of it. So we got to destroy this mesh tile, put in a bottle emptier here. We can put a bottle emptier there, and we can pick up some crude oil that's got food poisoning in it and take it. Oh, frozen. Let's have a drink. Frozen likes to freeze you. And yeah, come on, you can let me move now. Yes, yes, you are. And that sweeping, even though that was set pretty low, is slowly actually being done. That's brilliant. Okay. Let's wait for things to be built. We are going to block this up completely, like I said, because we need to make sure that that tile, when it's dug out, it will become a vacuum, or it will fill with liquid or whatever. So I continue down here. We just have these three. Fill up. I think we may have run out of sedimentary now. They were getting the sedimentary from somewhere, and now they seem to have run out of it. On the coal. Don't like the idea of that going down so fast, but there's not much we can do. Is this really hot? Yeah, that's stonkingly hot. Look at that. Stonkingly hot obsidian. Down to the fossil. Hopefully this side. No, that's just as hot. Look there. Oh, yeah, it's cooler this side. Still very hot there. We might have to offset here somewhere, dig out this bleach stone and move to the right a bit and then go down. Annoying, but yeah, might just have to be done that way. Errands. No pending deliveries. We still haven't built our thingy. We're going to come down here and see if they've destroyed that. Appears that they have. There's slime there I would like to sweep up. Someone dropped that, didn't they? On that other one. Okay. Well, there's a bit of food poisoning in our crude oil. Only in this side below it. We're going to go plumbing. Pitcher pump. I'm going to make it out of... we'll make it out of a bit of ceramic this time. Why not? Got the ceramic. We can do it. Let's put that there. And we want to make this into some kind of liquid lock for getting into here later. We need a double liquid lock, don't we? Yes, we do. I think I've been able to shave that off, but that's putting it very close. No, I don't think I'll bother, actually. But that does mean we've probably got to come through here and down so that we can brick this in, so that when we dig it from this side, it doesn't let the chlorine in. So if that meets that, we're going to have problems. So what do we want? We want to sort of... what's down here to build out of? Igneous. Okay. Igneous rocks. Go. Igneous there. Igneous there. Would make a weird sort of cup shape. And then I'd prefer to make it kind of lower. If that makes sense. We cancel that bit there. But they don't get bricked in. And is that getting hot? I think that's fine. We can come back up here because we do not want too much. I want it overflowing into there. So I'm going to put one more block there, just to make sure that does not happen. Right, 200. We can probably speed things up by deconstructing that one. Putting another bottle emptier right there. We need enough to get in here and overflow into there, and also have some to go in there, so we don't get a issue. Gas. Flip that round. Build that, please. Yep. On a 9, that can be 8. Oh, move. Stuck. Yeah, not emitting overpressure. This doesn't matter if this is quite a small room, because we can put a gas pump in here with a sensor, pump it out just the same as here. Gas pump sensor pumps it into a room which you can overpressure. We'll see if that works. If that gets over 5 kilos, we know it's working. But this thing's going to take forever to fill back up, so it's going to be a long time before we see any results. The plastic we've got for now is going to stay there until we have run this ladder all the way up to probably to there. I don't really want to open the ice biome from the bottom, then they all melt downwards. I'd rather destroy it from the top down and then open it up. If I go copy settings to there, you can bring us some. Please bring me some more. How much have we got in this one? 400. So we've had 2 bottles put in there now. There comes another one. Bubbles is gonna fill that. And we collect some clay. Oh yes, I forgot I left the clay open, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Bring your clay up, and then we'll stop that, because otherwise they'll be wasting their time carrying very small quantities of clay everywhere. It's funny, because when you want them to take clay, or when you want them to store something, nobody wants to store it. So that's got a work errand, but I'm not sure if anybody's ever done any. Oh, there's a bit of lime. That's getting cleaned up. That's a nice thing to see. So we're going to have to come through here, but then this is very, very hot. Yeah, let's drop this ladder through straight down to there. Check the temperature. We'll stop. We'll stop there. We'll leave the abyssalite, and then we'll have to go sideways around it. Or we can cut through here and go up. Actually, that's probably a much better idea for now. Once we've decimated this area and got all the bleach stone out so it's not going to off-gas everywhere, then I'll do it. That's nice and clean now. Weird hat on. That's perfect. I like that. Pushed all the dirt off, and we can move this ladder right along here now. Yeah, like that. There. Out of granite, because why not? Can deconstruct this one out of granite. And just sometimes it's easier to do it this way. Keep that middle one. Not that we need to keep the middle one in. There we go. Crude oil. And is anyone coming? Probably not. I think they've all gone to bed. Well, that's fair enough. I don't blame them. It's bedtime here in England. The land of the Ingers. We have flooding. Oh, that's the anti-entropy. I think that's this one here. That one's barely visible. But we can certainly pump some across there. Right. Well, that's overpressure, but that one isn't. But I know how forgetful I am. If we start pumping any in there, we're going to forget, aren't we? No, we are, aren't we just? So that is connected to there. Going to have gas pipe like that. That can be locked. That one can be locked. That'll confuse them. I'll leave it for a minute. That says unreachable. I'll just leave it for a minute just to make sure no one's definitely got that job. And then this is out of petrol, so it can't run any plastic. If we could potentially run the petrol up the side, run the crude up the side here, make some petrol, which could make us a bit of power as well, sneakily. But the only place we're dealing with polluted water would be in here, so we could leave this as our tank. I'm glad it didn't bust through the bottom. We could leave this as our polluted water tank, and we could put our natural gas power in here. That would actually help, because we don't really care about the polluted oxygen in here. We can use it as a little bit of a clay farm. Stop doing things on 9s, will ya? Ugh. Come on. Anyone bringing me some oil? Bubbles is coming. If we put that block there and had the bottles here side by side, one person would probably get 2 lots of... fill it with two bottles, but I think Bubbles may only be able to carry one. Let's see. Yeah, that's all you... either all you could carry or they're too far apart, so they don't see it as a double job. I'm still keeping this little bit in because it seems to be helping. All this in here. I'm leaving this pinch of pepper so that they can actually have some. Right, we've finally broken into the next tile there. I think we can bust out that one. Hopefully we'll get liquid in it and not polluted oxygen. We'll see what happens. If we get polluted oxygen in it, it might stick and we'll have to... no, that's good. The sedimentary in there. I will put some more in because there's not much there. Carry on doing a couple more. There we go. Couple more barrels. I think they've done something with the slime lung because it doesn't seem like... it seems like the slime lung is much more prevalent than it used to be. There we go. So that's about 100. Is anyone coming to do that one? Bubbles is coming to do that one. Camille's coming to do that one. When they've done, we will turn them off. We'll brick the rest of this in. This end will still be polluted oxygen. Down into there. This end will all be bricked up. Perfect. Coming up to... we'll have to go upwards when we get in here, won't we? Otherwise our liquid lock will disappear. Don't want that. How much have you got in there? You can stop now. No more for you. Don't want any more. Deconstruct you. Someone's coming with another bottle. Not even sure we actually really need it. But, oh, that's got slime lung in the bleeding crude. Oh well. Pretty sure that's going to affect things. But never mind. Yeah. 500 germs of slime lung. Where did you get your barrel from? Okay, well, I don't want any more. Don't bother. Deconstruct you. And we will build that up to there. There we go. Perfect. So we'll have a ladder dropping into it, 2, and then 2, and then 2. That will be dug out. Not yet. Prioritize all of this up. I actually do it while we're watching. Place an airflow tile right under that plant. If it was one tile higher, that would have been lovely, but I don't think it's going to matter. We're not going to be running across here for very long. This door will probably be better off here, or even lower. No, just here will be perfect. But I like this shape. It seems to really work to sort of block the germs. No, we're still getting slime lung out. That we will do. That's inevitable. So, dig all that, build all that. Excellent. There we go. And then we can dig one up there. Have that bit back. That is now a vacuum. And we'll go dig. Well, deconstruct, not dig. Deconstruct you. And we'll work our way along into this room. This is all a vacuum. There we go. Beautifully done. Thank you very much. Deconstruct you, please. Do we go down or do we go across and just drop down? We're probably going to end up clearing all this out, so I don't think it really matters. Give it a bit of a room. But yeah, it can get to here anyway, and it can't get out the natural gas. So come and dig this out for me, somebody. That one and that one, isn't it? Yep, so we'll dig that one next. And that one after. And I'll put a sweep command on there. Very high priority. As soon as they get in there. Yeah, you got to do that, please. Why did you do enough to not need to go in there? Yeah. Still says not emitting over pressure. So we've got one more tile to remove. Still be very high pressure in there. As long as they get that slime out, I don't care. Once that slime is out of there, we can dig out this room how we want. Decorate it. Design it. Quite happy with it at the moment. I don't think I need to make it out of like I did this one, out of sandstone, well, insulated tiles. I do think I'd like to pump some crude into here so that this system can get going again. Because it was nice having the petrol, but we will obviously have to make a petroleum boiler or something. That is just a very wasteful, slow way of making it. But it seems logical that we could use this room. The copper volcano. It gets very hot. Properties. No, that's not mean, but I'm pretty sure the copper will just drop off into the polluted water and turn to solids. So we could just dig it out and just let it run. I don't know. It's dormant at the moment, so that would give us a chance to dig through here. Analyze it. Yep. Mop that off, that horrible bit there. That's the problem with digging it when it's underwater. Excellent. They've got that out. There is no sign of any nasties in the air. So we can now go ahead and we'll go 1, 2 up. And we'll go there. Dig all of this out. Yeah, I think so. And that one might as well. And 8. Make that an 8. That now needs to be analysed, please. Oh. Analysed, please. And then when this is dug out, we'll get this one analysed. That will give us 2 lots of data banks, which we don't have any. So that'll be nice. We'll get 2 lots out of that. Then in this room, we'll put in a couple of power thingamajigs. What are they called? They are called natural gas generators. We will make them out of gold amalgam, which there is plenty of in this room. And we'll make maybe 3 in here. I think we can get 3 across. Put them in a proper room. Mesh tiles on the floor, ceiling, and then that way we can perhaps put a power control station in there. I don't think the power control is helping us not use up so much coal, because we've got it set to keep stopping when it's got enough charge. Stops. With all that, we've got iron coming in now. They've been filling up this with iron, have they? Oh, that needs to go on a higher priority. I don't want to starve my poor little smooth hatches. And can move to... we've finally got 1 stone hatch in there where the other hatches used to be. This one I want to be set to a... Did we really get 6 buddy buds from digging that out? I only saw 1. We can have a buddy bud in there. Why are you not building the park sign? Right, we'll dig this out. That still says it's dormant. We should dig that out as well. Dig that there out. Deconstruct you. Dumba. This is good. I like this. So we can use a bit of the natural gas for our food. If it's not got any contaminants in it, I wouldn't mind. Right, there you go. Climb up there. Dig that. Nicely done. Thank you very much. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. Then we'll sweep it all out to get all the crap out of there. Put in our pump. Our pump will come across here, and we'll put in our... I don't like them dripping on that, so I think we'll leave the hat on it. Because if it drips on it small amounts, it will turn into a big cloud of steam. But if the copper drips into here, I'm hoping it won't. If it does, we'll have to quickly put some doors on it and think of something. I don't know. There's a bit of gold amalgam in there, so gonna sweep that, all of that out. Anything in here we can get rid of, we will. We'll leave the gold amalgam there because we'll be using it in a minute. Natural gas. We need to pump that. Maybe we'll make a container underneath. So we'll put the pump there, pump it down into a room. It's usually better to put it on top because it just sort of comes out of the floor. And it is we could actually put it right here. This would be perfect. Hey, we got something research. What did we research? Molecular forge. Oxalite refinery. And the soda fountain. Yay! I wanted a soda fountain. Where are we going to put it though? Yeah, we could squeeze one in there. We can get one in there. We can even get one in... No, we can't get one in there. We could put one there if we wanted. Do we want a third? No. 2 will be fine. 2 will be fine. Make them out of gold. You know you want to. And then what? A liquid pipe? A liquid entry. They'll need water. Plumbing. Drop a water pipe into them. It won't take much. I mean, it looks like we got a lot of things using water, but they take so little. Unbelievable. But we'll need probably... I don't think they're powered, are they? No. Oh, yeah, it is. There's a power sign on it. Okay, we'll have to power them then. More power. Still no stress. Food is actually going down. That's interesting. I think it's because we killed those off and we've only got one stone hatch to replace it at the moment. There's a couple in here, 3 in here to grow up. And there's 3 now incubators, all doing stone hatches. That one got abandoned. Look, poor egg. Beetles are getting murderized. That's fine. See, that's been running for ages and you can barely even see it on this airflow tiles. Ooh, Bubbles is in there doing the biz. And it is trying to erupt, but it's so high pressure in here, it probably isn't going to be able to. If it does, it won't be much. So we've got to find a material that... we're going to sweep this out. Going to get rid of all the crap. And what we're going to do is we can actually get rid of those now because we've got this airflow tile here. They can actually climb on that harvest. And it will drop nicely on the airflow tile. It won't go down into this horrible polluted water. Now, what we're going to do here is we're going to make this little area our infinite storage tank, I think. We're going to try anyway. Pretty darn warm in here, so we'll see how it works, if it works. Because we'll put a ventilation... Well, what we'll have to do first is... Yeah, we can't use abyssalite on it. I nerfed the ability to build from abyssalite. What have we got in here? Let's try igneous this time. We'll just build that along like that. Once that's built, we will destroy these 2 tiles and rebuild them. Well, all 3 of these. We'll build it across there. Put a pump in here, similar to how we did before. Very similar, exactly the same. We'll just put a pump there, leading out. We'll put a vent on it for now, just to pump it into a vacuum, so that we can use the space for our natural gas, because this is now overpressured and we're losing gas at this point. We're wasting gas. Can't get enough. And the vent is overpressured. It's a pity, because we could do with that. Hey, don't go to lunch. You got things to do. I'm talking about things to do. I will be right back in one moment. I am back and... Oh, and they are building a floor. Sorry, coughing fit. But I think we survived. We're good. Brum went down the wrong way, you know, when that happens. Okay, things is good. Excellent, I like that. That seems good. Got a block there, please. Block there, please. Gotta get all this crap out of here. I don't want to leave that in there. And this. Bits of sedimentary rock. You know what I mean? I'm going to go cancel that, and I'm going to make it out of sedimentary rock then, and we'll reuse it. That should work. Prioritize that, get rid of that as well, please. Guess we could get rid of that one now as well. Maybe, yeah, go on then. Try not to breathe in while I eat a crisp. Yeah, go on, carry on. Take it away. Get that abyssalite away. Excellent. Can I just run that across like that, please? Seems more sensible. Doing all this work in here. Build it. That'll stop working for a moment until the tile is rebuilt. Now I'm not going to deconstruct the ladder when I build them. That should appear on top of it. So sedimentary rock, sedimentary rock. We're going to make this out of sedimentary rock, but every other one. So we can reach in and get everything out. And we want ventilation. And we want our gas pump. Make it out of gold. Put it there. Wow. We have got no iron and no copper. Well, no iron ore anyway. Got iron, just not the ore. Bits of sedimentary there we can use for this. Get rid of that. And I would like to bring this ladder up to, well, as high as we can go really, right up to there. Okay. So what are we going to make it out of? Granite? Seems like there's granite around here. Granite, granite, granite. Obsidian. We got igneous is there. Got in here. Mafic rock there, and we've got igneous and sandstone. I think we'll try making it out of igneous. We should have access to igneous. And run this ladder right the way up as high as we can. Probably going to add a fire pole to that at some point. Makes sense. Gas pump is installed. Bit of abyssalite's got to get rid of, please. And that is nice because that pops up above, so it doesn't come inside it. We will place another sedimentary there. We've got to put a little sort of thing in here so we can add some liquid. So we'll have to put a block there. Once that is gone, we can do that. So ventilation, insulated I'll make it out of because we can't get back in here once it's done. So, but we'll just build a little bit there with a gas vent on the top. Probably won't work because it'll be overpressured. So, for the gas vent for now. Bit of clay there. Get rid of that clay. Come on. Where's all this stuff coming from? Right. Okay. So the next port of call would be actually going to run. Yeah, no. Won't do it now because I've got a lot to do. But I want to get rid of this polluted oxygen out of here. The best way I think to do that. Well, it won't get rid of it now, will it? Because it can still come up the ladder. I was just trying to prevent it from being too annoying, let's say. We're going to have conductive wire in here. It's going to have to be made of gold, I guess. If we get another vent. It's not a vent. Gas pump. We'll probably have to come back in and rebuild that out of steel at some point. We probably will have to do the same with that. Ventilation, insulated gas pipe is just going to go to there. Then ventilation, high pressure gas. I'm going to pop that there, and then power. Now we can see where to put the power. Gold. Probably going to go like this. I think we can just attach to it from whatever power supply we want to use. We are going to have power. Heavy watt conductive joint plate probably. That'll do nicely there. And when they've built that, we'll dig out this bit here. Don't want bleach stone and stuff in there. There's sedimentary rock there to build with. There you go. The gold is nice and easy to grab. And easy to drop. Thank you. When you go to lunch. Problem with having so many shifts. They all go to lunch every 2 bling minutes. I usually like to have one shift with loads of people on it and they get all the work done. I think we'll probably expand to about 20 dupes eventually. It's just handy that he dropped that there. Build another sedimentary tile there then. No, actually, that's probably a bad idea because I need to climb over this at some point. We'll put another block there, let's say, or there. And when we brick this in, this area will be full of liquid, so we'll need a bottle emptier. Plumbing. Bottle emptier can go not right on top of right on top of it. Seems fine. Block say there, and when we close this off, liquid will just here. Fine. We'll be fine, they said. It will be fine. Did you just come down here just to build that and then go? Really? How tall is that? Our ladder's all the way up. Excellent. Prefer it could go a little bit higher, but no, not at the moment. Got so cold in there, we've got liquid chlorine going on. How much clay have we got left? 9 tons. So if we're going to run a hot pipe up here, we need to get it to there. Tank. From here. We run it through the granite, through the anti-entropy thermo nullifiers. Could potentially cool it on its way to here, but then it's only going to I think that's too much messing around. We just need to get the pipe in here somehow. I think the best way of doing that is to clear all this junk out. Dig that. Much of it as you can, I guess. Cancel that. Cancel that. Dig all the rest of it. Actually, you can probably cancel those. Then it won't fall in here where they can't get to clean it up. Put some tiles underneath or something. Right. Once they've dug that, we can put... I won't put the vent too high. I'll probably put it about there, and that'll give us this much liquid. Something like that. Just across, down, across to here, and then down all the way where the crude oil is. And, whoa, really slowed down then. How are we doing for coal? We're still just hovering over the 100 tons, so we're doing okay. Wanted to come from... we can't get down there now. Into there. Temperature-wise, yeah, we're going to dig across from there. Right across to here. That will work perfectly. Add uproot, prioritize. That's a S7. Yeah, that seems legit. Be an 8. Okay. We'll have to go around that very hot patch for a little while until things are done. Need to mop that. I'd rather sweep all this crap off of here, please. Could do that on a 7. We managed to get one little bit of granite there. That was probably from the ladder or something. A little bit there. Power is in. Gas pump is in. We'll have to go ventilation. High pressure. Another one there. And that is on a very high order. Do we have the stuff to build it? It doesn't say we can't, so I'm guessing we can. I usually like to put the gas pump on the side which is going to be easiest to cool, but we can't get to it. So I'm going to preemptively put in a little bit of piping. And we'll have a radiant liquid pipe. Make it out of gold. We'll just go touch the edge of it. We'll go like that for now. And we'll run a insulated liquid pipe. Maybe like that. As long as we put that in before we, finish, we can always just run the liquid through it when we're ready. That'll be fine. This is going to be sedimentary. We're going to fill those up now. I hope it works because we're not going to be able to get in here. So we'll run our liquid pipe, say, yeah. I think it's the left corner that's important, but that looks kind of funny. Just catching the left corner of it. Don't know where it's going to go to, so we'll just put it in like that. Pencil building that one. I'm going to go. It'll look funnier, but I'm going to go like that, I think. Pretty sure it's the bottom left corner you've got to get. I'm not entirely sure. As long as we're running a coolant through here, it shouldn't overheat. Because once we put a block here, we're not going to be able to get in there. If we put a block there, yeah, I think we're going to have to. Very small space. Couldn't you have been a bit lower? You could have been just here. That would have been perfect. No. Right. Now, once they've built that, we can put a block, say, there. Yeah. And we'll pump this to a vacuum. Power is in place for both of those. And build the liquid pipes. Probably going to actually just snip. Power. There. that we can link it. Maybe, yeah, we'll have to do something. This extra. This one isn't being used. We can have this one power this side. Because we're going to be adding to this heavy watt wire. We're going to be adding power from the natural gas. Deconstruct that, would you? Right, let's have some more crude oil. Just one blob will be plenty, I think. And I want one igneous. What's that made of? Granite. Let's actually, no, I don't think granite's a good idea. There's enough of it about. Put a block there. Don't actually do that yet. That's not a good idea. Granite. And you can get to... No, can you reach that from there? I could put it right there where they could reach it, but I'm going to give it a little bit of space. Come on. Chop, chop. Where you going? Oh, is this already erupted? Has. Where did the data banks go? We got 8 data banks. Oh, okay. Fair enough. The 8 data banks are gone from there as well. Somewhere in. Pick that side up, please, somebody. Right, we'll come up here now. Go right the way across here. Right the way across. We can build our pipe and bring it up here. A priority of an 8, please. That will do. Now we need plumbing. We need a liquid vent. Place it right there, I guess. Yep. We'll come back and make it out of steel later. Unfortunately, this all has to be out of insulated. Come across, and we're going to go, go here, I think. Up to there. All the way down our ladder. Wow, that's going to give them lots of work, isn't it? Priority. Oh man, that's a 9. I didn't want that. 9. Gives them lots of work. Oh dear, that's ready to harvest. Liquid, crude oil, enable auto bottle. Someone will get that job. And nice to see it all done, but by the time we get it sorted, this poor thing is going to be probably going... When do you go? Next dormancy 40 cycles nearly. Okay, good. Right, so we got a little bit to get out of it. Come on. Hurry up. I know you've got a lot to do, but come on, do this now. Sometimes you can just click that and click it off again, and they'll still keep the job that they've been given. Anybody coming? Where is Otto? Probably had to come from the other end of the map. You got Lindsay being idle in the base. No. Got to be work to do in the base, surely. There's one critter in there. I'm actually tempted to just mass kill some of these sweetles because they're just annoying. Breed so much so fast without needing any incubators or anything. Oodles of sweetles. Yeah, just get rid of a few of them. Ah, that's done. We can take that off. Don't want any more. Build that up, please. There's a lot of 8s to do, so we're going to have to make that a 9 to get that finished. And power-wise, we're going to have to connect to this. Like that. The game did not like that. We're going to have to connect to this and let this power this one, I think will be quickest. And then just disconnect that and let this one power that. Makes sense to me. It's still there, that little power wire. So all we need to do is add a bit of power wire here. Which, that's already connected. So we can cancel that bit. We're going to have to come back and redo these with the, what's it called? Heavy watt conductive wire, because this is made with ore and heavy watt is made with the refined version. Now, if you build those 2 bits of copper wire for me, thank you so much. We can then just pause the game a second, snip that, drop that down there, and now that will carry on. We won't even notice the difference. And this is now being powered by this line. And all it's doing is the doors, which are rarely used, coming in through here and doing this door and these 2. Now we should be able to sneak a little bit of power off of it. Attached to there. That can trigger our pump, get our pump going. Uh-oh. Gas vent over pressure. That's not good. That probably means we put too much crude in here. Yeah, there's a lot in there. Buzz back up to this one. Yeah, just a tiny amount. Yeah. Well, it won't take long to pump that out. It really won't, because it's such a small space. We'll see what it says, but I think it will still be over pressure. Too much liquid. As soon as we bust this, some of that liquid will come out. It'll pump it right there, which is right next to the deodorizer, so I'm not really bothered. But I think that is not good, because that's in the liquid that doesn't care about that. So, yeah, let's, yeah, that's in liquid. That doesn't even notice that. Okay, power-wise, we might as well snip that, because it's not going to work. We need to get some of this oil back out again. I think the better way of doing that, I don't want oil everywhere, is by doing something like that. Fortunately, that means I've got to run right to the end to get around. No, that's probably not good. There. And they can come down just here. Perfect. Priority. They can come around underneath as well, like that one is. What's going to happen here is we're going to bust that out, and then the liquid will flow to there. Stop, and we can mop this bit up. Hopefully that will not be over pressure at that point. We put 1 bottle in, and it was only through 4 tiles. Whereas when we did this one, it was over this space. Yeah, so we possibly got a lot less. So if we dig that one out now. Remove that tile, please. And we can send someone to mop this. Mop just there. You mop in the middle, it will mop both sides. Might mop there instead, actually. Is someone coming to do it? Yeah, if someone's coming already, I won't change it. Cancel there. That way they can mop that space there. We can cancel it as soon as that red light goes out. No, gas vent over pressure disappears. We'll pick the cancel button. Someone, somewhere, should come and do that. Someone's got the job to do it, surely. Okay, so we... Oh, that is perfect. Look at that. Now, there is a... There was. You've taken it. We'll replace that block now. Hopefully that liquid won't push in the wrong way and pressurize it again. We can start pumping this out because that liquid is forming a liquid lock there. But he's come to build it anyway, so that's fine. It doesn't go red again. Nope, there's a tiny bit of liquid on it. Now we can mop this properly. And mop that. Where are you taking that crude? There are... Oh, there's a... Yeah, there's a bottle empty I've set to crude. I forgot about that. Well, that's useful. Rid of it for us. So that can be mopped out now. The little bit of igneous has popped to the side there. That's fine. This won't take long to pump to a vacuum. Come on, you can do it. And this will go to our little setup, which we're going to make. We're yet to make here. Come on. This setup will have its own little battery bank. You can't put battery underwater, unfortunately, to keep them cool. So. How are we doing? This layer here is water anyway, or liquid anyway, so the only bit it's got is this little area that should pump that really fast. Won't take long at all. See how that polluted oxygen is just vanishing the instant it appears because this pressure is so high and this is such a tiny amount. As soon as it appears there, it's just getting eliminated. That's interesting. That is interesting. I like that. Need to hurry up and get that done before this wastes all its eruption time. We're going to miss this one, aren't we? Wait for the next eruption. Down to milligrams. We'll be down to micrograms soon. Is it nearly there? What's it doing? Come on. Hurry up. Ooh, look at this. Yes. Making a bit of, steam. Is it making steam? It's going to warm this up. We're going to have, things producing more polluted water. So this isn't the only polluted water that's going to be in here. Haven't you pumped to a vacuum yet? I want to get this pumping. Come on. It's got to get to micrograms yet. All that goes. We can also empty these two tanks in here, in our room. Why not? So we're going to, we've got our heavy wire there now. Oh God, cancel that, please. Dig that out. That's going to be our exit for our power. Bubbles is coming to do this. 76 micrograms. It's getting there. Pick up the crude oil and take it away. Thank you very much. We can deconstruct these tiles again. Rid of them. We don't need them. Put another one there when that's done. And then we'll put a bunch of these deodorizers around underneath. And we'll put in our... I think this natural gas geyser will produce average output of 95.3 grams a second. That's average. Aha! We're now... Oh, hang on. That should be being deleted. It is. It's being deleted. Game is getting rid of it. And gone. This is now a vacuum. Now we're going to get rid of that high pressure gas vent by you. As soon as that's dug up, we can start this going. Or we could potentially just snip the pipe. Matters anymore. Snip that pipe off. We can run pipe in the top because when we delete it, it should go upwards but not down. Bleachstone, please get rid of that. Rid of that now. Fast. Right. That now needs to go to there. We might as well put one in the middle. I'm quite impressed with the speed they've built this pipe at. Very good. Very, very good. If you do that on an 8 as well, then you can attack that pipe from both ends. So that should be useful. So we're going to go plumbing. We're going to get a liquid vent and put it over here for now. Yep, please. And then we're just going to get a liquid pipe, basic crappy one. Run it to there. Where are those bottles? They're up here, are they? We're just going to come down and bridge in. We're just going to drain those 2 tanks straight into this pool of nastiness. We've got copper all over the place here. It's really hot. So it might be a case of we're going to deconstruct that. Hang on, deconstruct that as well. Deconstruct that one there. That means they can't reach this copper that's stupidly hot. The only copper they can reach is copper that's fallen into the water. And I want to make sure these seeds do not get eaten, so there's no fish in here. That's right good. I'll just brick up that bit there as well. Build that back again. Hopefully you're quick enough to catch it. You can't get back. Okay, now you can leave. And now I can deconstruct it again. And Ruby can be moved to there and hopefully she'll get the job to deconstruct it. This time, don't get stuck. Right, that will stop them being tempted to use 900 degrees of copper. And what we're going to do is make kind of like a hood. That. With an area where it can drop out, you know. So that's all very good. That's a bit of light all the way along. That's very strong. That's good. We'll put a pump in here to get rid of any nasty liquids. But the liquids are going to pour off of the edge of this anyway. So might be tempted to just make this bit mesh tiles. The polluted that drops down go right on top of wherever the copper lands. That's really, really basic. Not sure. Depends how it lines up, because I know they line up funny. So deconstruct all of those, please. Get rid of that. See what we can fit in. That is now done, so this can now be powered. But I don't want it pumping all of it. I like to keep some atmosphere in there. Do that. So this is now natural gas. Got the gas already. Building up. Very small room. I'm going to set that Atmos sensor to above 1000, so there's always 1 kilo of pressure in this room. Sometimes that'll be annoying because we'll be out of power, or we'll need it. Won't be any. And the other thing I forgot is you can put a second one in here, or even 3 or 4, just fill that space with them. And you can run pipes off. So if you get multiple gas geysers or multiple production of gas, you can put it all in here. You can just use the one because it's overpressured, but it will back up in the pipes until it's got time to pump in. So it's easier to have multiples. Someone should come and build that. They can build that, they can build the wire, right? Right. Come on, build it. It'll take a while before it pumps that out. But at least this thing can now actually erupt. Now space in here. I thought they would have cracked on with that, but they haven't. Okay, fair enough. Don't they look creepy when they go across this gap? Look at that. Ugh. Really strange. I'm going to build up this area here because I don't like the fact that that is a bit of gold amalgam. The rest of it's abyssalite. That is just a bit of gold amalgam, which doesn't look right to me. This hood has been built now. That stops anyone getting the copper. It directs the flow so it drips down here or here, whatever. Did we ever get our research done? With our little mouse is out of power. Oh dear. Just power the mouse. Alright. So, did we ever build research our bunker doors? I think we did. Don't remember where they are. No, there's the bunker door. We haven't researched it. We researched the soda fountain instead. Okay, good. Now we're going to research the bunker door. Because I don't see any point in repairing those. Those 15 broken things are the ladders. Go up into space. I don't see any point in repairing them. No point. We're already on 6 kilos of pressure in here, which is way over the 5 that it's supposed to be allowed to do. But I want to see if it's allowed to go over the 20 kilos of pressure, which I think they're limited to. See? This thing might be getting too hot. I'm going to set it to disable auto repair. I can see if it does get too hot. This has now been built, so this polluted water is getting dripped in here. Well, it had slime lung in it and stuff, but never mind. It's fine. It's getting rid of it. So, I mean, there's no point stopping now. If it's got slime lung in it, it's got slime lung in it. Yeah. I suppose at a later date we could do something about it. I'm not sure there's any point. Make a radiation dupe stand in it and he will kill all the germs in it. So we're going to go power. We're going to just check our, not hydrogen, natural gas. We're definitely going to make them out of gold amalgam and steel later on. See how many we can squeeze in. We can probably get 4 in a row here. But if we do get 4 in a row, then we can't. No, that's fine. I'm going to cancel them and build them from this side out, I think, yeah. Power. Oh, did it again. 1, 2, 3 like that. Then I want mesh tiles because they drip. Have the liquid through. They have drip. They do have drip. That's built. We'll delete this ladder system as they're only 3 high. And we'll put in some tiles above, I think. Yeah, we'll put in some tiles. Put tiles above. We could have moved it 1 along, actually. Cancel you, and copy that one. There. Is that the same place? Yeah, it is. Cancel that. Move it to the edge. That one to that edge. Oh, cancel it first. Go. Now we can put a door on the end if we want. This end we can brick up to there, and this will still count as 1 room going down underneath. Means you can put one of those power control stations in there. Turn it into a proper power plant. You don't need to build any materials here because they will build them there. They'll build the microchips, and they'll bring them over here. As long as you've got a power plant control station in the room, they'll do that. As long as we've already got another one set up. We'll break that off at the end, but not quite yet. I'll deconstruct that. That out of the way. Now these do give out carbon dioxide to get rid of. And our route to space at the other end of the map, which is kind of annoying. Double check, choose a blueprint, lava eggs. No, we'll have omelets. Larvae. So we're still only running this. That's all backed up now. The suits. This should be providing carbon dioxide there, but for some reason... they can't get in, can they? No, that's correct. I remember now. Do that. Oops. Do that, they can now gain access to that and put a thing in it, and then this carbon dioxide will flow in. Then this will be from above through here. Snipperoo, that goes in from above. We'll leave that little bit there. We can actually set this to start sending some more. But this is absolutely. We need to get it out of here and into here. Instead of going through this room, which looks awful and goes into the bedrooms, get rid of that gas bridge. We're going to go. Gas valve is going to move. It's going to move to directly above there, I think. Maybe there. Yeah, that's fine. Then we can send the gas, not liquid. Thank you very much. Gas will go up and in there. Perfect. Deconstruct that bit. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct that as well. Prioritize whatever to go on here. I don't know. Prioritize it, whatever it is. And oh god, it's stuck on 9s now. And then that gas will come out of there. Well, let's just snip that pipe. Matter. And then we're going to have a gas bridge there going in. Could do that. Gas bridge both. Yeah, why not? Yes, do that. Lots of ways of doing it. None of which are right. It's just a way of doing it. So we can snipperoo that there and that there. When this one gets built, we're going to make sure that pipe empties because we have oxygen in it. Really matter, it's not going to end the world. Does that bit of gas pipe's got to go. That gas valve's got to go. And all go. And we'll run pipe straight up. That. We go. We'll be back. Back in a minute. Hey, those two babies have not only hatched, they've grown up. Wow. I'm so preoccupied over here. I didn't even notice. So that's a good idea, actually. Let's put a... is it in there? No, it's in furniture. Put a flower pot there. Where is the flower pot? Oh, there it is. Pop it right there. Maybe we can have some more going in here. There's a bit I didn't realise that had... No, that doesn't say it's got germs in it. It's now able to be decoded. So maybe it just came from the fact that there was slime lung already in the water or something. I don't know, because none of the rest of it has got... That one's got a bit of slime lung. Yeah, interesting. So ventilation. We're going to have to figure out a way of sending this produces go to the end. You can't click on the building to see it properly. Actually, well, you can. You see the details there, but it's actually sometimes easier just to click on the actual machine. There we go. Doesn't always tell you. So it takes 90 grams per second of natural gas. Well, that's only one then. That says that produces 95 grams per second on average. So even if we run this continuously, we can only run one natural gas generator off of it continuously. We're not going to run it continuously. We will be able to run more than them. Because what we're going to do is we're going to put some batteries up here. And nothing to do with this section, these batteries. These will only be to do with the gas generator. We can set them to different levels. So this one goes off when it's at 40. We can set this to go off when the batteries are at 30. They will all be connected to the same power grid. So this will always be used in priority to the coal. Or the other way around, whatever way around you want to set it. So we will put some batteries up. Now let's do that now. Power. We want smart batteries. We'll make them out of gold. Let's see how many we can put up. It's nice to have a few. We can put that many for now. That's perfect. And power wise, I'm going to start using the heavy watt conductive for now. I'm going to do it like this. You don't have to. You could just do a straight line out the door if you want. Like that. That's perfect. We can attach it to... would it be better to go like that? It'll look neater. Or we could just go straight out there and up. That would look even better. That. Build some ladders out. You can build all of that from there. Probably don't even need that ladder on the end, but never mind. We've got to get rid of the carbon dioxide that these machines produce. They take in 90 grams of natural gas. They drop out the polluted water at the bottom of them. And they produce a tiny bit of carbon dioxide. Not much, just a little bit. I personally would rather not be stringing that pipe of carbon dioxide all the way across the base just to get shot of it. We don't need it, we don't want it, so we'll probably see if we can find a route to space. I can see space somewhere around. There's regolith. Is this stonkingly hot? No. Doesn't appear to be. If we fire up this ladder straight up through here into space, then we have a fire pole that basically will go right from space all the way down so far, the bottom of, well, what we can reach so far. Might go even further, who knows? Excellent, I like that. That is set the, not sure. Polluted water, what's that? Polluted water with slime lung in. I wish that would die. Hopefully the heat might kill it. I don't know, next time this guy erupts. You know what, it's not been analysed according to that. I thought we analysed, I swear we analysed it. Where he was in there analysing it. We're going to have to jump in there, so we better not build anything out of copper. Otherwise they'll be carrying stonkingly hot copper everywhere. Just double check that nobody has taken some ready. Interesting to see the heat map of the base. Look at that. Stupidly hot there. And again, really hot. Little patch there that's hot. Another big patch there. Fun. Oh well. It might be, if we go, no, there, it would show, wouldn't it? The only one that doesn't show is the wells from in here. The wheel wells. You can't really see them properly until you've dug them out. Because they don't have a number. Everything else seems to have a number. except for them. Yeah, we'll change that to conductive wire eventually. Now we'll need some automation wire. Make it out of gold for now. We do it like that. I think it will look neat. We could just link them together and then link it up there, but I think that will look quite neat. I'm going to set that to... What was the other one set to? Remember, 7540, so copy settings to there. 7540. Let's make this 50, shall we? Just to test it out. And then make that say 70. Yeah, then copy settings over there. Now they will charge when this is running to charge these, because they're now attached to the system. They're going to charge. What we could have done is built that battery bank underneath and used the polluted water coming out as a coolant. Oh well, never mind. We're not getting that much natural gas out of this machine anyway, so what have we got? 25 kilos in here now. Definitely going over 20. I'd say that still works, unless that was 30, not 20. I think it might have been. So, we're going to place, I guess, a door on it for now. Let's use a mesh tile there and a door. Pneumatic door. It's going to be gold amalgam. This will get pretty hot eventually, so we'll have to do something. This is going to be a body bud. Not sure if it'll last in here because it's quite hot. At least it might give us a little bit of protection from getting all this slime lung coming out. Might help. Who knows? So, ventilation, what we need to do is we're going to go... I think we just use normal pipes. This one will just go straight, like that. And that one will go to there like that. That one will go to there like that. And then you'll gas bridge it over the top. Funny thing is if this one's running and it runs through that one and through that one, then these two, for some reason, won't run, even though they're it's the same gas and it should put it out. But if you just do that, it stops it. That's not a problem. Power-wise, we need to get this conductive wire into here. Obviously. So what's the best way? Oh, no, I don't want to go in that square there. That's ugly. I don't like doing it like that. Yeah, cancel. Cancel that bit. Cancel. Yeah, we'll try that again. How's better to do it? We can go up, 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 and across. And I think we're probably going to end up breaking this up and putting another battery there. Now if we do, the power is on the left of it, so we'll have to come there, up and across. There we go. Then we can put one of those. Yeah, we can put the power. They're called heavy joint plate. Right there. That way, when we brick this up and put another battery in, it's not going to be in the way, preventing us from placing a battery. We might as well keep it all mesh tiles so it looks the same. Ah, there we go. This is nice. I like this. So far, so good. We should have put the batteries underneath. That would have been very good use of the polluted water coming out of here to keep its own batteries cool. Never mind. If we ever put any more in another row, we'll put them down here and put the batteries in between. I don't think we're going to have enough natural gas just from this system to do that. No. Then we want gas input with these bottom ones. They're the input for this. So we come along here. I'm going to bring it down. You don't have to bring it down, but I'd like to. And join it on like that. Actually, we're going to go through the middle there. That way, we can do a little shenanigans. Ah, no, actually, we're going to do this. Do it down like that. And we're going to have a shut off. That's the fella. Input, output there. Input, output there. That gives us the ability to turn them off if we wish. Don't have to. And put that into that one. And that one will just go across. Go into there. Go into there. Nice. Oh wow, everything's on a 9 again. Prioritized. Okay, put everything on an 8. Still nearly a 9. It's close. Was this thing going to erupt? Got 26 kilos per tile in here. That's nice. It's only a small space. It's not as much as it looks, really. So ventilation. We do need to get this out somewhere and send it somewhere. So we're going to take that pipe up to there. And we're going to take it out. Yeah, we're going to go up one more and then go out through there. We could have just gone up one for these and just gone along then. Been just as good. Oh, you're going to erupt again? Yeah, that's gone up to 51 degrees, so it is gaining temperature. Bad news for us. Actually, that's about to erupt, isn't it? Shaking. Don't want our duplicate to get cooked. I thought he did it. I thought he examined it. As soon as we delete these, they can reach that copper. And they're putting... No, that's actual copper, isn't it? So they're not going to put it into the arms. Priority. Get that done, please. They're all on an 8. Getting done eventually. Wow. Keep making jobs that are so important. Never get it done. Right, let's see if that's done now. Yes. So that carbon dioxide is feeding into there. Comes into here. We have 2, but they've got no power wire connected. So we will have to check the load on this wire. These wires, there's no way that's going to... No, quite. They're 480 watts though. Crikey. Holy moly. Really? Have to be so much watts. Okay, well, we'll do that then. Another bloody 9. Right. What is in there? 3 now. Well, it's getting there. It's getting there. There's a few more in here to growing up. Yeah. Bad. Working. Yay. They're getting a tune-up. They're now producing 600 watts instead of 400. Do the same to this place. Analyze, please. Analyze it like no tomorrow. I don't know when it's going to erupt next. Bubbles is coming to get on the case. I swear that got analysed. Where I saw Bubbles doing it. Must have been dreaming or something. No actual evidence. This water level is slowly going down. Ah, that might be where that polluted water went when I mopped earlier on. Might be why that little tank got so full in the base. I did mop up some polluted water. As long as we keep an eye on it. We'll feed it through the system and clean it and then pump it somewhere, I'm sure. We run out of sulfur. Yeah, we've run out of sulfur. I'm going to go priority 1, this top row. Sulfur. We haven't found a recurring source of sulfur, so that's not a viable long-term food source anyway. We've got over 2 million barbecue, so I think that's the best way to go. But we have got farmers, so we might as well leave it there to be done. Yeah, this is stifled or something too hot. Yeah. It's 40.2 degrees. Oh well, never mind. That's only 39 around it, so it should be cool enough, surely. 53 up there. These batteries won't help when they get cracking. Well, they're already running. They don't have much power in them though, do they? These ones have more. So where are we going to pump all the gas to? All the carbon dioxide? Temporarily, we can set up a couple of those tanks like we did over here for the polymer presses. But yeah, I'd rather pump it just direct to space. We don't need it. We don't want it. I'm going to send that little blob of oxygen into this room. It says it's viable. Pump into here, so we'll. That one little blob of oxygen might end up overpressurizing this room again. Da, da, da. We are gonna be done. Anyway, yeah, that did. That one little blob of oxygen pressurized the room. Cancel you. Don't bother. Hey, don't drop your sunstone in the way. I saw you coming to do that pipe. He's got 9 cycles left before he gets active. This thing requests water whenever it wants some, but it's run out of water to request. We ought to top up those tanks. We will do that. I think we can just join that to that now. And allow that to feed both ways. That is asking for more water and there isn't any. So, yeah. There won't be any for a bit longer. Anyway. There I shall leave it. Hey, thank you for coming. Thanks for watching. Thank you for joining me. I will see you